You got to both go at the same time.
Hello and welcome to Workhorse Wrestling Network. You are gathered with us tonight for Friday Night Fights. I was expecting a countdown. I didn't want everybody to see me,
There you go. That's our new little graphic for Friday Night Fights that Dolores put together. So, yes, we are here for Friday Night Fight. Smackdown. Anika and CM should be here soon, I would imagine. I don't know why.
We've already had two matches on Impact Under Siege already.
Okay.
And the Death Dolls won. And I was kind of confused because I was actually watching the Joe Hendry match and they ring the bell and nobody said anything. And I was like, well, I think Dirty Dango got disqualified. And so then he tried to beat up Joe and Santino had to run out. Those was our
Dirty
two.
Dango getting disqualified.
Those were our two first matches with that. And now SmackDown is on.
You're watching SmackDown, Sammy?
Yeah.
All right. Dolores, are you watching both?
I'm watching both.
Okay.
I expected better from Dirty Dan.
You know, he's kind of healed now, so he doesn't know what to do with himself.
Oh, this is my food. This is my food.
What's up, Cyber Adam? He says U.S. title.
Right now, Sheamus is out with the Brawling Brute.
Yeah. I have PCO and Macklin on Under Siege looking at each other. Well, it's a video clip. Under Siege.
So is it only one match in?
For Under Siege?
Mm-hmm.
No, two, I guess, on
the Death Dolls and Joe Hendry versus Dirty Dango. So now we're on the third match, which is Nick Aldis versus Kenny King.
This should be a good match.
So did I lose the bet?
Which who did you pick?
CM has those. I think CM has the picks. I had him until CM took over asking the predictions on Tuesday because I was moving too slow. And then I was unable to get the rest from that point, so I hope she got the rest of them.
I think she wrote them down in the thing.
Yeah. Anika says she's coming. She's dealing with a mini crisis.
Oh, no.
Hopefully, it's not a real crisis. Nothing bad. I like how it's 5:05 and I just got a reminder on my phone. Be ready for the 5 o'clock kickoff of your watch along on Facebook. You're about 5 minutes late on that notification.
Mm.
I can hear somebody's TV. Probably needs to be turned down a little bit. There you go.
Does anybody happen to know who won between the ladies? Like, do y'all know who won between the Death Dolls and um the Coven for Impact? Because I can't find that one.
If I remember right, it's the Death Dolls.
Okay.
You can't find who won, and you don't know who you picked.
I can't find it. I have right now, based off of the numbers, everybody has one.
Here it is. This is the one.
The Coven is with Rosemary and them, right?
Yeah.
No, the Death Dolls are Rosemary and them.
Right. Yeah, for some reason, I don't have that one on the list either, so I just picked that one.
The girl with the red hair and what you call it? Because I'm watching the end of the match now.
We're all 1-0 for Joe Henry, right? For Joe Henry.
Yeah, the girl with the red hair.
We all picked Joe Hendry, so we're all 1-0 on that one. I think we missed the Death Dolls one because I don't have it on my list either. Somehow we missed the Death Dolls, so that's all right.
Yeah, the bigger girl. I mean, it looks like Rosemary, but her hair is really short.
Yeah, her new name is Courtney Rush.
Yeah.
She went into
Courtney Rush is the gimmick that she wrestled in before Rosemary.
Okay. Yeah,
so she's like,
and came back.
Yeah, so Rosemary possessed Courtney, and Courtney's been wrestling on the indies, but Rosemary is like the main person now.
Okay. I thought it was kind of cool. I laughed. I thought it was funny when she came back from the Undead Realm. I'm okay with the change for Rosemary. Plus, I think it makes her a little more Death Dollish. I mean, she seems to fit in a little bit more. Her gimmick is a little bit more. Nick Aldis is on the outside. Kenny King is in the middle of the ring, talking shit.
The only good thing is that they're kind of like one's on commercial, one is going.
Can you back up, cat? Move, please. Sorry.
Cat. Attack of the Cat.
Fuck. Comes and lays right on my arm. Yes, I know you're there. Oh, Kenny King missed the leg drop. Oh, all this was a nice suplex from Kenny King. 1, 2. Kenny kicks out. What's on SmackDown right now?
We're still doing the
Here.
Austin Theory versus Sheamus match. They're on the commercial.
Okay.
Typical WWE. We're gonna start at something. It might get a little hot. Oh, commercial.
That should be a good match, though. That should be a really
Yeah,
good match.
it's okay. You know how it starts out slow, then it's progressively building.
Kenny King has Aldis on the second rope, trying to give him a superplex. Aldis is fighting out. Oh, big insecurity from Kenny King. Both men are down, trying to get to their feet. Exchanging right hands. Oh. Kenny King with a nice power slam. And the 2 count. Aldis kicks out. This has been a good match so far.
Yeah, they're like
Both
going up a match right now.
Yeah, both of these guys are really good wrestlers, so it doesn't surprise me that it's a good match. Kenny King trying to sink in a full Nelson.
So right now we're all joint trivia champions.
And the crazy thing is, someone in my family saw the stream in my household, and they were like, "Dolores, I think it's some sweet baby rays in the back of the cabinet." And I was like, "Yeah, I had to go get Kraft. I was left out. Yeah, I knew it was in the back of the cabinet. See, next time, you have to trade me."
Why is this doing
Yeah, I need to get a new bottle. I'm almost out.
Okay, so let me see.
that?
Let me see. Let me see. Let me see.
Oh, there she is. Miss Anika. What's
Hey,
up?
whew, how are y'all?
It's all good.
I just ate dinner.
So you're
Oh,
so you're good, Sammy.
I'm good.
No, you're all nice and relaxed. You been have free black chicks go up the freaking
All
milk
this
you're looking all right.
winner.
Not answering your doggone phone and stuff.
Aldis with his first win back in Impact.
made Kenny King tap out with
Yes.
the
Sheamus
Scorpion Deathlock.
and Austin Theory are still going at it.
You watching SmackDown, Anika?
Yeah.
Well, if you're watching SmackDown, I think I can go ahead and switch over to Impact, can't I?
Oh, you're waiting for me.
Yeah, Dolores is watching both, so there's two people watching. Well, technically there'd be three of us watching Impact then, and two watching whatchamacallit. I'm not sure what CM's watching.
Oh,
I
wow.
was supposed to watch Impact.
I can tell you, CM's not watching SmackDown.
Right? I couldn't find it on the Peruvian Peacock.
So what is the next match on Impact?
Now, when it gets to Trinity, we might all be watching
Right?
Impact.
No doubt.
Who is in the crowd? They are fighting in the crowd.
They sure are. Who is that? What is going on in the crowd?
Okay, they're doing the New Japan thing where it's dark.
Really? What the?
It's women, but who is it?
Kind of foolishness. Just got you.
Is that Masha?
Ooh.
Is that Masha Slamovich?
It kind of looks like that.
I'm be bad.
But yeah, that's Masha with the big curly hair. But who is the lady that's attacking her?
Right?
Okay, I'm gonna need y'all to learn what a light is. Oh, she's off the balcony.
I can't believe Austin Theory kicked out at 1.
Yeah, Sheamus right now doing the beats of the balcony.
Oh! She did just fall from the balcony. Holy shit. Who is that?
I don't know, but they fighting like cats and dogs.
Black hair and a black leather jacket? I don't know who that is.
She got like black and red hair, short bob.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Who it is.
Okay, now we're in the light, and she still is somehow hidden herself.
Still don't know who it is.
Stay. Stay.
Okay, here come Pretty Deadly on SmackDown, attacking the Brawling Brutes and
Oh, you are
involving
ahead. Wait, you're ahead. You were ahead. Is this for the title?
the match is not over with.
Is this for the U.S. title?
All right. There's Pretty Deadly.
One. He eked out one.
Is this for the U.S. title?
Mm-hmm.
It was, yeah.
That's real surprising. Like no build up or nothing.
Okay. On Impact.
Oh
Yeah.
shit! She is choking Masha out with a chain. Who is that?
Out.
And it's over.
I don't know who that is.
And they're
Is it a black girl?
she kind of got a Mia Yim kind of vibe, don't she?
Right? Who is that?
I get this out of you.
If anybody's watching in the chat knows who it is, let us know who that is. Who is that?
Boo.
I'm sure if I turn my volume up, it would tell us who that is. But no, I don't want to. Yeah, I don't know her face.
Killer Kelly. It is Killer.
Oh,
I know she looks totally different.
yeah, she does look way different. All right. Well, that was interesting.
We're doing a montage setting up for Roman Reigns and Solo versus Kevin Owens. Sami Zayn. And the Impact is also doing an interview with Jordan Grace.
You know,
Yeah.
I appreciate the passion, but that is one poor Ric Flair cosplay.
Is Austin Theory and Sheamus over?
Heel Jordan is
Mhm.
about to come out.
Austin retained?
Yes.
Mhm.
So me. Wrong with you?
We're
Hey,
waiting
down,
to see
down.
what the next match is.
So many distractions. So many distractions.
That's okay. As long as Theory retains, that's all I care about.
Why? There's no reason for him to.
Because he's the future of WWE.
Future needs to be brighter.
Don't hate on my 8-time brother-in, okay? Don't hate on my
Brighter as in intelligent.
I never was with him.
Uh,
Okay. Bloodline segment. Sammy Callahan is tripping. So this might be the next match. The Impact. It's called the Design. Uh-oh. Jimmy like he putting up with Roman stuff. Hey Sammy, are you watching the Stardom pay-per-view this weekend?
It depends. Because I could get pretty burnt out, and I might just wait a couple days and then watch it then. Because the thing is that I won't have spoilers for that like I will for other things. I mean, unless you say something about it. Because like nobody else talks about Stardom ever.
Yeah. Oh, he told him he gonna obey him. What kind of stuff are we on?
Now, AEW and WWE, like if I don't watch it like that day, then it's gonna get spoiled for me before I can watch it.
The verses. Isn't like you just pick up a partner from nowhere?
Do you remember when Shotzi took the NXT tag team titles from Raquel?
Mm-hmm. Sorry, Sammy, I'm a little blown.
And I miss that tag team. Shotzi and Ember Moon. That was a pretty fun team.
Jake Chris. There we go.
I'm with y'all. I'm having a senior moment right now. I have no Jupiter is in retrograde.
Sammy, who is Shotzi and them facing?
I don't remember.
Dad, gone it, man. Oh.
Well, right now we have the Design versus Sammy Callahan, Rich Swann, and Jake Chris. A name that I haven't heard from you. Ah,
Ugh. All right. Get it together, Nika. Here we go. The forces are trying to not let me do this, but we're going to get through the night. Damn it. All right. So Shotzi and Raquel is actually going to face Bailey and Io tonight.
Bailey and Io.
Oh, shoot. Press play.
Can I cry on the inside?
Oh, okay. Cool.
Was there 5 days left in the month?
You said Bailey and Io.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so I get paid Wednesday.
I wish I was you.
Mm-hmm.
I got to go shopping.
For
What you gonna
what?
buy me, Sammy?
Food.
I said, what you gonna buy me,
Dude.
Sammy? Then
Right now, I got a dozen and a half eggs, 6 slices of bread, and 6 slices of bacon.
I think you like
That's
to
a good
do it.
sandwich, though.
That's
That's a good sandwich.
what I had for dinner: a bacon and egg sandwich.
Oh, now you're speaking to me.
Okay, so impact.
Now you're speaking my language. That's I'm all for breakfast in the afternoon.
There we go.
Oh, it's Io and Bailey, not Dakota and Bailey. Okay.
Yeah, well, Dakota still hurt.
Ah.
Don't know how she got hurt. It's like, okay, what moves are y'all doing, women, to each other? Or is Mercury in retrograde? Because it's like, y'all, y'all getting hurt, especially at the wrong time. Oh, okay.
So they're gonna make Ronda the champ, right?
You mean Ronda and Mercury is out of retrograde? So, okay. So let me vent just a little bit so I can get reassessed. Okay. The mini crisis was I got 2 sodas from the store. I didn't see them in the house, so I thought I left them. I thought I left them, so I'm running around the house looking for them. Like I said, a mini thing because it's something about what you call it when you forget where it is that really racks with your brain more than anything. But I called Starbucks. They're like, we don't see them, but thankfully they're on the floor. And then I get set up. My new phone goes into ranch. It's I'm like, and then the soda that I have not opened wants to spill out on the floor. So I had to clean that up. I'm like, okay. Time out, God, time out. Give me a minute to wrap my brain around all of this, please. But I think I got a handle on it somewhat. But I actually like not Shotzi. I actually like Io and Bailey right now because it actually leans more into their story, which is, they're going to break up. Io's tired of Bailey thinking she's the boss, and she's not. But yeah, like, if not now, when to put the belts on Ronda and Shotzi. I mean, that's gone it. Shayna. Ronda and Shayna.
I mean, it's a real debate with me on trying to pick who I think is a better wrestler out of those two.
Really? You don't pick Shayna?
Huh? I wasn't talking about them.
Oh, who?
Yeah, I picked Shayna. Out of those two, yeah, definitely.
The other two. Oh, you're talking about Bailey and Io.
Yeah.
Ooh, interesting.
If we allow Raquel to win another tag team title with another partner, I'm going to scream. You all are going to hear me just, I'm just going to scream.
Well, they really want to push Raquel. Like she is the biggest woman on the roster, so.
I can understand in the beginning, like they wanted to have her to kind of have this like China vibe, but she's not really charismatic, so I don't see the China vibe coming off her. And then she's made some like stupid stuff. And so people just don't want to deal with her.
Well, more so like I want to say China vibe because in NXT she was like big sexy Kevin Nash vibe, which I actually dealt with when they called her Big Mommy Cool before Rhea. I was cool with that. I actually thought she did a good job with that character. Don't know why they got her smiling like a Cheshire cat now on Smackdown.
It also looks like she doesn't have as much muscle definition as she did in NXT either.
My thing about it is, why are you always showing off your back muscles with the belt towards your back and you spin it around like it's a top? And then I'm like, that doesn't make me want to watch you anymore.
I get trying to be unique, but again, who's looking at a back like that?
I don't know what that show's about, but that looked so stupid.
Planet Mars?
Stars on Mars.
Yeah,
with Ronda Rousey.
With them taking celebrities, and you know how like people like astronauts and other things do training where they actually practice like living and doing all these things. They're just putting celebrities in this process and eliminating them week by week.
Does the winner like get to go to space or something? Like, what's the point of
what's
it?
the prize?
I don't remember what the prize is. I just thought after I heard the concept of the show, I was like, what is this two stupid prizes? So let me just keep going. Now I probably will watch only because I like to see people in very uncomfortable situations, and a majority of those people are not Rhonda's kind of people. So I just want to see how uncomfortable either she can make them or they can make her.
Now I wouldn't be shocked if the prize is they get to go to Mars because now every billionaire is definitely is now we call it making rocket ships and whatnot and going to outer space.
We can't travel fast enough to go to Mars.
Huh?
We can't travel fast enough to go to Mars. It'd take like 20 years.
Really?
Oh.
Hold up. Okay.
I I don't think anybody's going to sign up for that. Although I don't think too many people would mind Ronda.
Dumb
She got
question.
to get lost in space. So that's why I think they're
Alright,
going to
so
give her the titles because they want her to be like when the premiere and all that. She's the SmackDown, not SmackDown, but she's the tag team title holder.
I'm gonna ask a dumb question, but if you don't ask, you don't know. We've been to the moon. No astronaut has been on Mars yet.
No.
No.
Okay. I thought we hit Mars. Sorry.
No, you're thinking about when they send like the robots up there to look around and everything. We did that.
That's
The
very
robots
interesting,
go
though.
through hell up there enough. I think one of them one time died up there, and then it sends another robot to go get it. You know what? If a robot can't survive, and the winner, Sammy Callahan, Jake Chris, and Rich Swann.
Yeah.
I mean, we haven't been to the moon in 50 years. 1972.
Who took the pen though?
Well, the moon. Yes, happy Under Siege AEW Rampage Smackdown. With the moon, I think when we landed there, it was like, all right, this alright, but like I don't think it's sustainable land. So it's like we've been here. It's fine. All right, so Shots is going balls out in the ring now with the hot tag. NXT. How? Dolores didn't pick Rant Swan and the people's. I really forgot. It went back so fast. Ooh.
Upsie daisy.
I probably didn't, but you know what? I know when it came to another prediction, I picked the right thing.
NXT. That's actually a pretty good match.
All right.
If you're ahead of me, wait for me.
EO.
Okay, wait.
He's just saying,
I just the post because right now.
Bailey to the top. Well, mid. Oh.
Wait. Daggone it.
Oh.
It is.
Woo!
Creative.
Yo! What happened there?
Trinity.
Somebody botched and it screwed everybody else up.
I feel like they didn't know who was legal.
I know. I don't know why I keep singing her old thing.
Well, it was a banger.
I'm need my big fingers to let me spin.
Although her new one is a good, it hits too. It hits hard too. TRIDE. ITT. Wah, bah, 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 bah. I'm sorry.
So,
Is that on?
Huh?
Is that on?
yes, Trinity is on.
It is? Oh, okay.
She is coming onto the ring.
Well, I mean, that's the best part.
Right?
I started screaming, "Oh, there goes Trinity!" And then I started dancing, and y'all was like, "Yeah," and I was like, "Okay." Nobody else want to see Trinity. I want to see Trinity.
So Mercedes Moné is hurt. Forbidden Door is around the corner. I know me personally, I would love for Naomi to have that spot for Forbidden Door. Now, here's the thing. Okay, no. So here's the thing. I want her to get the best reaction possible. I don't want any jokes about her being second to Mercedes Moné because she's not. They're both equals. So I go back and forth with, okay, this is a great spot for her. I know she can shine, but do I still put her in that position? Because I know those little stupid behind little comments are going to come out no matter what by dumb behind people who need to shut up.
Somebody beat me to it.
But I would love for her versus if it was her versus Jade at Forbidden Door. Yep. I don't care. Yep, I confirmed it. I want that. Yep. And Jay likes her. She's gonna give her what she needs for that match to work. Yep.
The only problem is I'd want Trinity to win.
Yeah, but again, so it depends. I don't think. Okay. Anika, hype it down because this is all theoretically in your head. This might not happen, but let's say it happened. Okay. TK, I need you to put your business hat on. Because now I've already had myself up for it. Yes, Trinity should be the one to beat Jade for the belt. Yep. How long is the Impact contract? Can we negotiate? We need to negotiate. Yep, let's do this right now. Let's do this. Because haters already hurt. Oh, okay. Big hype moment. Haters already hurt. So they need more top women in the AEW spot. So yes, let Jade drop the belt to Trinity and put Jade in the May title hold contender against Toni Storm. If that happens, yes, TK, make this happen. Yes, bump. Still, this is a new deal that we need to break right now. We need to break this deal today. I've already had my mind up for it. Let's go. Girl, you know how many times me and Sammy be chewing on television? That's what we do on Friday night fights. Now, Rampage and other stuff, we try to, we still eat there. But eating is very much acceptable on Friday night fights. Yes, it is. Yeah.
See, me and ALW had that conversation. Us, chunky people, we can't get it like that. I can't get like that. I can't get caught like that. I can't get caught flipping.
I'm not part of any bitty committee.
Listen, us bigger people, we have to watch out. Just like I told Sammy Joe, I can appreciate how he can just nod down and eat certain types of food that I can't eat on stream.
So that's interesting.
You know
But
what?
Smack-
That lady, I don't forgot her name. She made me want to go back because I used to have that halftime.
the girl who looks like Felicia from Miss B Mad, yeah.
Yeah.
Those little blonde braids, yeah.
No, I'm not talking about B-Fab. I'm talking about the girl on Impact.
Oh, Giselle,
No,
was
the
she?
black girl that has the suspenders. I forgot her name.
Oh,
She might not be black. I'm just saying. But she look black. Okay. And every time I say that, I'm gonna reiterate to the day I die. Y'all gonna know me on this channel and the girl who keeps saying it. She look black. So but I also thought Mount Merrill was black. So I tell you, I don't know my own color.
to watch. Out of all the times for Puerto Rican Peacock not to be on,
What are you trying to watch?
Trinity.
Oh, it's on Impact. You have to get it on either YouTube or look it up somewhere.
Oh, so it's
I
not
just
it's not a top pay per view.
huh?
It's not a top pay per view.
I think it. I don't think it is. I think they call it like an Impact special.
Well, let's see here.
I somehow thought that they had another show after this, but I could be wrong. That they had like another Impact. Like
You are right. Okay, so how much do I gotta pay for this? I just got paid. Let's do this.
just
Subscribe.
go to their YouTube channel and do the membership. It's $5. So you can watch the shows every Thursday and their specials for $5. The pay-per-views are the only things you really have to pay for.
Trinity, only for you, boo boo. Only for you.
Trust me. I mean, Giselle right now is in control. I'm hoping Trinity gets it back together. You all hear me from a distance.
Come on, let's do this. Yes, welcome. I am so thrilled that I am here. Take me to my queen, please. Oh, boo, yeah.
And get some nerves. And you can and you can rewind back.
No, Giselle. Ooh,
And
okay.
even after the specials you can go back and watch. Ugh.
Only for Trinity. Only for Trinity.
Feel like I've been haloed from Jesus.
Oh. Come on, boo boo. Rack attack. Okay. I see you, total divas. Yes, get it from.
What are you
Okay.
eating today, Sammy?
I'm gonna be snacking all night. Right now, I got a couple bites of ice cream.
On SmackDown, we have Cameron Grimes to the moon.
Versus Adonis from Hit Row.
Yeah,
Now
Tracy
look, if
the
you
Adonis.
buck.
But now
Ooh,
Trinity is in control. Knees to Giselle's face.
come on, chick.
Yes. 1, 2. Kick.
I'm actually ahead of you. Okay, yay. Only back a couple of seconds.
Yeah, I had went back for something and then.
So I'll say this real quick. I watched Trinity's first match on Impact, versus the Covenant lady, and I don't know why I
You
got so
mean
doggone
Colin King? Was it Colin? Yeah, it was Colin King one.
Yeah, I don't know why I got so doggone emotional watching her, and I'm like, what's going on with you? And it really was this simple. I miss this chick. I missed her so much. Like if I ranked my top female, it goes Trinity, Bianca, Monet, Asuka, everyone freaking else. So serious. And I'm just so glad she's back. And she did her thing. Like you could tell it's so much freedom, and I knew that, there was no doubt she was good in the ring. But that match, it was like she was like, yes, I'm gonna bring out all the tricks out of my bag. And it was so many, and it was executed all of them perfectly.
Giselle is frustrated. She has thrown everything but the kitchen sink, and it ain't working.
Like in this match, Trinity just did Nikki Bella's old. Well, yeah, it was called a rack attack, where they're on her shoulders. You just drops on her knees and all bones hit that back. You ain't got no titties. I'm looking at her outfit, and it's just and your sternum is in my face. No offense. But that's why you can wear that stuff, because they're like you.
This is such a good match. And my boy Cameron Grimes. Oh, you said it. Trinity has won.
I mean,
Also, Cameron Grimes has won. And he got to say, to the moon.
You ahead of me. Of Cameron Grimes.
Well, we knew we facing Hit Row what was gonna happen.
But still,
I'll just say shout out to the IBTC.
Who's IBTC?
Not everybody's into big titties. Shout out to the IBTC.
Sammy McCallahan Joe. Okay. I wasn't going to point it out, but the shot they're showing me where she was in the corner, and it was like, it's really in my face. But yes, I don't want to wait. Give her the belt now, unless she's going to be a Forbidden Door, and she beats Jade. I've already ramped it up in my brain. I've already ramped it up in my brain. TK, this is the best scenario possible. You don't have Monet is hurt. You need a Forbidden Door chick. This is the perfect Forbidden Door chick. Get on your pen and pad. Let's do this. I already have it in my brain. That it should happen.
Yeah, I did not expect Willow to win. I'm glad for her though.
Right?
They said she wasn't supposed to win. It's just the injury they called it audible.
Whatever. Semantics.
That fan video of her falling on the outside, immediately you knew something was wrong. Cause she immediately kind of just was like, something ain't right.
But you know what? I love it. I love that though. Where I love it in this sense of a nice program between Willow and Mercedes Monet in 2 months. Let's go. I ain't here for all of the things. All of the things.
My girl Bianca Belair is out. Hold on, let me do the little hair whip. There we go. There we go. What is the next match? Impact. ABC versus Subculture.
I mean, I just paid $5. Should watch this too. I just paid $5. I should watch this too.
Come on, Uncle Alan. Boo, Seth.
Yes! Yes, little white boy, do it.
Well, thank you. Thank you, Jesus. I'm struggling.
Bail.
Listen, I'm new here, so I voted with my heart, not my mind. But
Yeah,
when I voted elsewhere, I voted with my mind.
that.
But now I know y'all are serious. I'm gonna start voting with my mind.
Hey, no, you're not the
I'm
only
not
one.
serious.
Oh, he definitely is not. But that's how I lost the WrestleMania one. Well, it was WrestleMania when was what blah, 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 blah. Help me out here. When was the last pay-per-view where Theory won, but he wasn't supposed to, against Bronson Reed and Lashley? Puerto Rico?
That's how ALW's a champion.
I think it was Puerto Rico, and I went against, and I said Bronson because that what should have happened. Because no offense, ALW, Theory is not bringing heat as a babyface or a heel. There's no heat, and that was the perfect time to put it on your brand new roster. But now you didn't want that. Now you have this heatless, dumb high matches every time for the freaking title.
Yeah. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, F, G. Every time I say ABC, I just want to say the whole alphabet.
What? Okay. What the back of his shirt says? Young girls fart? What?
Whose shirt?
The black dude in TNT. I'm keep saying TNA.
Your girl's
Impact?
favorite wrestler?
I'm like this.
Your girl's favorite wrestler.
Okay. Thank you. Okay. It was crunkled up. So I'm like, did it say young girls fart? What the? That's what it looked like.
Nigga took it a whole different way.
It was a crease.
whole different way.
It was a crease in the VORs. the V and the O. I'll be back.
Ladies and gentlemen, they are promoting Galaxy of the Galaxy like heck on WWE. And my girl Bianca still standing out there just waiting. Just waiting. Did you feed Kitty Joe yet? Did you feed Kitty Joe? Because he looked like he's trying to get your ice cream.
Ice cream's gone. He just wants to get people food, even though I never give him people food, and he shouldn't expect it.
He be like, hey, when you leave out this house, I'm gonna eat everything.
Do you eat my food when I'm away? Do you eat my food when I'm away? I don't know how he gets to my food.
Hey, cats are really smart. Animals is really smart, period.
This one's not.
Don't underestimate him, see?
This is about the dumbest cat I've ever seen in my entire life.
Oh, kid, girl, you gonna let him talk about you like that? Bite him. Bite him.
I mean, he's a sweet boy, but he is not a bright boy.
Sammy, you don't talk about Kitty Joe like that.
It's fine. Not everybody has to be smart.
He just disrespected his own child. Oh my god.
It's fine. He can be a mouth breather. It's all good. Ain't no judgment.
Okay, Bianca. Okay. Oh, Oscar jumping Bianca from behind on WWE. Subculture seem to be in control on Impact. I might not pronounce the name right, but Sammy Joe can probably pronounce it. Someone said hello to Kitty Joe.
Whose name?
I think it's Anakin. I'm not sure if I said it wrong. Excuse me.
Oh, yeah, Anakin.
Okay, let it. Here on SmackDown coming out is yeah, LA Night. Boobs and LA Night. But we're on a commercial after LA Night's entrance.
Of course.
Listen, Chris Bay is very smooth.
You saying Chris Bay is Bay?
Yeah. He can call my landline anytime. You muted, Adika.
We can't all be on camera, man. What's wrong with you?
Girl, I missed dinner.
But still, we gotta alternate this thing.
Oh yeah, I just came on, and then when I saw you come on, I was like, click off.
No, we were all off the same time.
Oh, I thought Stephanie was up there just a minute ago. Because Kitty Joe was waving to the fans.
All right. And I'm somewhat more situated.
I'm like Sammy Joe. I'm a loud eater because my microphone picks up everything. I don't think everybody want to hear me crunching and smacking and stuff.
All right. So, commercial for SmackDown. I'm watching ABC versus 1, 2, 3. I don't know.
ABC versus Subculture.
Them people, yes.
Most people might recognize Subculture from WWE NXT UK. And once NXT UK shut down, they kind of just left. I know Flash Morgan Webster has been on AEW.
Ooh. Nice little double DDT. Oh, he does look familiar. He does look familiar. It wasn't confirmed, but I heard that NXT Europe is not underway. So perfectly understandable. You gotta work.
They made a couple appearances in NXT proper.
Proper. That's what you guys call it, proper. They doing that thing though.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, I like a good match, but I don't expect to get one out of Rick Boogs.
Yeah. Before his injury, him and Shinsuke was doing the doggone thing. So I ain't gonna put him 100% down on Rick Boogs, but it's kind of hard to come back. You're not with Shinsuke.
Mm-hmm. Ladies and gentlemen, while we're here, hey Hassan. To everyone watching, rolling through, scrolling through, please like, comment, and subscribe. You know, like they say here at the Workhorse Wrestling Network, come from the wrestling, stay for the chaos. And so, as you see, we just like to have a good time. And we definitely going to have a good time tonight. And I'm going to be really tired tomorrow when we do it again. Because I'm here for all of it.
So, let's talk about this real quick. So, at the card, I could have sworn it was coming out. Interesting. The Street Profits are out for this match. Okay. Interesting. But like I said, so I knew it was a bunch of stuff happening this weekend. What I did not know is there's nothing happening Saturday night. I'm like, what?
It is stuff happening Saturday.
What? What's happening Saturday?
GCW.
Huh?
GCW.
Yeah. I mean,
it's gonna be good. It's tonight is the Lifestyle pay-per-view. Tomorrow will be GCW Tombstone Poly Driver. I don't know if
Okay.
y'all have seen that. Let me see if I can show you all. So you all can come to tomorrow. Tomorrow will be Night of Champions. And then will be I'm trying to find it. Poly Driver. Hmm.
But yeah. Oh, ow. Oh, dang. But yeah, so no offense to GCW, but I'm like, really? No one wanted. I am a DX full life chick, but come on, Triple H. Battleground could have been tomorrow night. Like, come on. Even your boy was like, I really didn't want to face nobody. I I really didn't want. Like, I'm not gonna say names, but I would have been cool if it was by ourselves.
Why is this one
Ooh!
acting up? This has been a good tag match so far.
Cover somebody, fool! Out.
Hmm.
So, like I said, Rick Booth versus LA Knight. Street Profits on commentary, which is very interesting. Oh, ABC won. And yes, I'm happy. And I just found out about them. Yes, I am still happy.
Yeah, good job, Hassan. But yeah.
No, don't treat LA Knight. Oh, yeah, but you did. Aw. Yay, but aw.
Yeah, like tomorrow we have Night of Champions, which is
At
that.
12 in the afternoon.
Hold on, let me put us down. Hold on, let's put us to the side. No. Won't let us put us to the side. Okay. And then we have the Poly Driver, Tombstone Poly Driver. Who do you see winning in this match, Anika? Coming up. Chris
Oh,
Evans.
oh man. Okay, one moment here. Okay, so I would not be mad at an LA Knight versus Montez Ford rivalry. That would be lit. Now to Impact, I have no clue who these fools are. I really don't even remember who I chose.
Trey Miguel has been holding this championship since forever.
So that's light skin Ricochet. Now I did remember watching him on I want to say GCW, I do like
Mhm.
him. I forgot who I chose though. Okay. If Steve's in the comments, can you please refresh my memory? Okay, okay. I don't think I chose Chris Stapleton. I think I chose Trey Miguel. Now, since my memory is refreshed, I'm still gonna go with Trey Miguel because yeah, not sure the landscape of Impact, but Chris Sabin, the OG, you need to put the belt on the OG right now, especially when old boy been killing it.
Yeah, but you also have to look at it like, who else can Trey be? See, like he's beating all of the division. It seems like.
That just means I be smoked someone else in.
I think I did that correct.
So that's interesting. Over on SmackDown, we're gonna have AJ Styles versus Karrion Kross. Okay. Don't think they're gonna get, a lot of time for Karrion Kross to shine, but it's that time for him to shine right now.
I'm here. I'm just getting a jacket. I think everybody's trying to freeze me. You my
But
little
Sammy,
feet.
are you good?
Samuel was like, probably over there. You trying to
I'm
eat, girl?
good.
Yeah. You can just mute yourself. You don't have to go full off the screen.
Well, I
Yeah,
was in the kitchen.
I think it's had to involve food. That's the only time Samuel's just gonna just drop off like that.
What are you getting now then?
My cream.
Right now, I got yogurt.
Yeah, Sammy.
Ice cream and yogurt?
I
That's
only
fine.
had a couple bites of ice cream.
But still.
Those are big bites.
Ooh.
It was like half a cup. I took small bites.
I'm gonna need you to do better, Sammy.
What do you mean?
Cause you be making me be like, dog, I want some ice cream. I got some ice cream the other day because you said, and I don't need it. Ladies and gentlemen, if you watching and you one of my people part of my team, yeah, I ate a small bit. Made me happy. It made me extremely happy. It was a
Well,
bucket.
Greek yogurt is every bit as tasty as ice cream is, and it's a lot healthier for you too.
All right. Yogurt
That's the
is
body.
a nice substitute. Is it better than ice cream? No.
It's creamy.
I think I got an outshine bar.
It is no. When I was on one of my favorite breakfasts was Greek strawberry yogurt, and I put granola on top. It was actually a cereal granola. And I'm like, yeah, I could have, yeah. Did that for 2 weeks, and that helped. It was good.
No.
Stop abusing the cat. Call me dumb. I ain't not feeding nothing.
You want me to abuse the cat? You want me to abuse the cat?
I said stop abusing the cat.
Ooh. Oh.
That is
You
not
know
right. Look at the cat.
Bite him in sleep. Bite him
Kitty
in
Joe.
sleep.
It's okay, Kitty Joe. We're gonna rescue you from the little mean man.
Kid Joe, like you gonna f around and find out in a minute. Anika, are you staying on for GCW or are you leaving?
I'm going to play it by body. Last time I was in a scenario, I told Sammy to ride out, and then I think halfway through the GCW, I'm like, all right, I shouldn't have said that. I'm sorry.
Hassan has voted for Chris Sabin. Hassan, you know what? And yes, we all should have a point at this. We should last match, everybody should have. Because we all pretty much had the same picks. I think I might have picked one different. ALW picked a lot of different. And I think Sammy might have picked one different one time.
LW hasn't told me I got any wrong, so no push-ups for me tonight.
See, that's an option I don't know. Not gonna be able to do it.
So I might just have to self-impose some push-ups on me tonight because I didn't get any wrong.
I think now we are divisive. This matter of is divisive for Impact or not.
Ooh, good drop kick in the corner by Sabin. I mean, Trey McGill was upside down. He tried to take
Honestly, that might be the best outfit she's had since they've come back.
So like, it's so weird because when they're in NXT, she was she was playing more toward an actual witch, right? When they're now we're like, what is she? Is she, like, are we playing?
Well, you have to remember NXT is like it's like how can I explain it? It's like a mom and a dad. When you go to dad's house, you can do whatever you want to. When you come to mom's house, you got rules. So she could do the like sexy witch thing in NXT because dad was like, I don't care what you do. But mom was like, yeah, you can't do this here.
It's not even that it was a bad gimmick. It was just like, now what is their character, right? Is like, because they still have the tarot card, but they're not doing fireballs, which is actually a good thing. The fireballs are a little bit over the top, but it's like, so it's like, now what exactly are you?
It needs to go back to like what he did on the Indies, where he is like an assassin and he's come to wreck everybody to get to the top. Because my thing about it is, right now this match is Karrion Kross versus AJ Styles. AJ Styles obviously does not need a loss before tomorrow, and Karrion Kross doesn't need a loss because he doesn't even win half of the time. So it's like, why would you have this match? You could have put him against anybody else. You could have put AJ against anybody else. But they keep doing this. They keep backing themselves in the corner.
Well, like for right now, like, it's not going to be a squash match. So I'm gonna push you to that. And even if Karrion loses, this let him get a little bit of shine. Is SmackDown live? Cause I know he was getting a plane and try to go to Saudi Arabia tonight, AJ. So was this recorded already?
I don't know. I know sometimes in the past they have done it, and those certain people that are there that's supposed to be in Saudi Arabia catch the private plane with Hunter. But I don't know if, because all I see right now is AJ. Who else was there? Bianca.
Definitely AJ, because AJ has to match.
Yeah, it has to be pre-recorded.
This has to be.
Because Bianca,
I know for a fact that Sami Zayn's already in Saudi.
Right, he was in Mecca, yeah.
Which, shout out to him for that. That, you know, he mentioned that that's something he thought he'd never be able to do.
And what's surprising is that they are over there and they're having the time of their life. It's like Sammy gets to do what he's always wanted to do. KO is jumping off heights above which he shouldn't be. I was scared for him.
Who's doing what?
KO, they have a thing where it's like a big kind of like bouncy thing at the bottom of the ground, and you jump off. It's like the height of a building.
He's bungee jumping?
No, he didn't bungee jump. You jump with no rope, no nothing, and you supposed to hit this like essentially it's like a bouncy house.
Don't miss.
And but it's giant. It's like the size of a house. So you really can't miss it. But it's the fact that something could have went wrong and you just smacked the ground. I would have felt bad. And they were like recording it. And he just did like a swanton bomb off the top.
I mean, it's basically what they do in Hollywood for the jump sequences of like jumping out of a window.
Yeah. But I was like, and WWE recorded it. I was like, did anybody take against this thought? Like, maybe we shouldn't do this.
But like he survived, so now we have we got great footage of the of the Saudi vlog.
And then Ali and Montez and Bianca went to the building where it's like, I don't know how many stories up it is, but the whole floor is made of glass.
Ooh.
And so Montez did this thing where he was like, he pretended he was really super scared to step on the glass, and then he got on the glass and started dancing.
I don't do glass flow. I'm sorry. I think it was something in Chicago, and I think it was an elevator, and it was like, I don't care how many times you say this is something for. This is something. No, my anxiety is too much for this.
Yes. You know, they also have a building where like you go super high and you ride a slide down the outside of the building. And I'm like, I can't do that.
But like when you choose these kind of careers of just traveling, like this, a flight attendant, traveling, whatever, like this is why you do it, right? To visit other places and have fun. I would take full advantage of these trips. Now sometimes I know you be tired, like when it's like a regular road city to city, I know you be tired. But when it's something this grand, like going to Saudi Arabia for the first time, yes, do all of the things. Do all of the things. And I wouldn't do the glass floor thing, but I would love to be where this like
I appreciate that. It seems like I'm not gonna say I know it's a front. I think it's a front. That Saudi Arabia is kind of changing a little bit its ways. But the fact that Sammy is so overwhelmingly popular that even though they might not want him there, they have to have him there.
Well, I'm not sure what the whole situation is, but I know he took a stance on to go because of the political issues.
Well, you know, they were essentially eliminating.
They're kidnapped on the plane.
No, not just that. I'm talking about like Sammy's religion and people. They were eliminating them, and so Sammy took that stand because I wouldn't went over there either. What you gonna do to me? I'm not going over there. Oh, Trey Miguel with a bump on the back. I mean, did they have a conversation in the back where they were like, "We just gonna kill each other in this match. Let's go for it."
Right?
What? My sister called the tablet. So say that last sentence again.
No, like did they have a meeting in the back and it was like, let's go over this match. We just gonna kill each other. Let's go. And that's what they trying to do.
1, 2. Saving with the kick out.
Ooh, AJ Styles.
What's going on SmackDown?
AJ Styles versus Karrion Kross.
I assume AJ will win that heading into Night of Champions.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier.
They can't have him lose, right? The night before he's supposed to wrestle for the title.
But my thing about it is, Why would
I
you
just
put
do a
them in a
snippet
predicament like
of
that?
like
What?
that
You
do
guys
a
gotta talk one
snippet
at a
that
time.
what's her name? Scarlett was trying to interfere and Mia came out and drove her off. I'm like, yes, give Mia more screen time. I like that development, you know.
Yeah.
Oh God, what? Dropped it to the
There's a
face.
kitty in the screen.
Mm-hmm.
At first, they were like neck and neck. It was like match the match, match the match. And then WWE started doing promos, and I was like, I'm not even going to continue to wait. So I just was like, the banners go for Impact because it's like, this is a waste of time right here.
Right? Oh, Trey with the 2 count. Saban kicked out.
Peter Joe said, you're going to appreciate this fur.
Oh, crabs or deathlock. Scorpion deathlock.
Oh, Northern Lights suplex on Carrion.
Yeah, AJ's not losing to Karrion Kross the day before he wrestles for the title.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Maybe
I said it wrong.
Karrion with
Karrion
the
Kross
superplex
is
on AJ.
Yeah, but like I said, even if he doesn't lose, it's not a squash match. So
Yeah.
let people see what Karrion can do.
Yeah, no, they should have a decent match and let Karrion have some offense, but at the same time, AJ can't lose.
They got so much they can do with this mid card, right? They got him and that LA Knight. It's like,
And your winner, AJ Styles.
wait,
Ah,
Dolores,
Anybody you was ahead of me about 5
but
minutes
you're
ago.
ahead of me. I don't care. We already know he's gonna win.
A nigga was ahead of me about 5 minutes ago because I had to rewind to catch something. And now
I
she's
was like,
Ooh.
this is very weird.
all right, don't say the winner of the Saban Miguel match if it comes up because I don't know who's ahead or who's behind. So.
Oh no, I think I'm behind everybody on that because I had to go back and check some stuff out for my
I got
prediction.
Saban punching Miguel in the corner. Oh,
Yeah.
super kick from Miguel.
All right, let's go, Uncle Allen.
Uncle.
Oh,
Fuck.
he just gonna kick it.
Meteora 1, 2. Oh, Chris kicks out.
How though? Like that kind of cover, it's like, bruh. All his body is hooked on his leg.
Right?
Trinity inspire Anika to get Impact Plus on
So
YouTube.
you watching Impact too?
Yeah. Oh, I wasn't missing Trinity. That was not going to happen.
And then after you spent your $5, you might as well just go for the gusto and watch it all.
I mean, me and him have the same last name. I assume we're probably distantly related somewhere.
I was gonna say, now I was gonna get it regardless because I did want to see Trinity, but definitely now because all my Thursday shows are on, season finales are over. So yeah, I'm open for Impact on Thursday. Even though it's summer, my schedule sucks now. They got me working night.
As much as I am into technology, when I first joined Impact Plus, I was like, how do I stop these people from talking on my screen? They were just going at it in the chat. And I was like, I'm distracted. And then it took me about a good half of a month before I learned I could just click it and it just disappeared. Like normally I can do anything with a computer.
Yeah.
But that seemed like that was difficult.
Okay, strong style ninjas. Ouch.
Oh.
See, I told you this. Like, let's just kill each other. Let's clap fun.
Ouch.
Ooh, that was smooth.
Well,
you just
before. Ouch.
What we got going on here?
Yeah, before the title.
Code Red.
It was the X Division title. That was the workhorse top stars.
Yep.
Please don't die.
Yeah. Yeah, the X Division has been really good for a long time.
A very long time.
Uh-oh.
Samoa Joe was the greatest.
Trey Miguel might be in trouble.
Because you're
Oh, he
putting him
gouged the eyes.
Christopher
Gouged the
Daniels.
eyes.
It's a lot of options. oh, wait, Rob in the middle.
The ref's in the middle, ref bump. Oh, he got the ref. Saban's got the ref up.
Of course he did. Okay.
Oh, he put the ref down and realized it. Oh, Miguel, there's the ref bump. Saban and the ref are down.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Saban up with the move. Oh, there it is. Saban 1, 2. That's why Nico's counting 4, 5, 6, 7. But the ref is down. All right, because Saban got to go over and rally the ref. In the meantime, Miguel's going to give him a low blow.
Yeah. Like as many times this has happened, all wrestling companies. Y'all don't have a wrestler. Y'all don't have a ref in the back to come when this stuff happens. Y'all really don't.
Right.
All the other wrestlers, all the refs are stretching.
Oh, here we go. He's going for. What? He's banging on the steps. What the fuck was that? Oh, there it is. Sprayed him with something. 1,
Is he a heel?
2, 3. Oh yeah.
Is
There
he a
it
heel
is.
or a baby face?
He's a heel for sure.
Oh, okay, never mind then. I'm like, why would you do that?
No, he's a heel for sure.
Okay.
I got that one. I knew that he was retaining there. I got Trey there. I know that. I think we all picked Trey actually. Everyone picked Trey Miguel. Everyone picked Nick. Everyone picked Trey. Everyone picked ABC. Everyone picked Trey.
You kind of got like the robot sound, ALW.
Uh-oh.
So this next match on Impact, I am interested because I know most of these people. Let's see what's gonna happen.
Is that better?
Yes.
Okay.
Was it just probably just the reception?
Yeah, I
Mine
don't know.
says that a lot.
I unplugged my headset and
I
plugged it. My headset's.
hate when like 90 people in the match. It makes me mad.
I went ahead and did 10 push-ups.
So it's everyone's 6-0, but Dolores. Dolores, what are you? 5-1? 4-2?
I don't even know.
Well, I'm pretty sure I'm missing this one, so I went ahead and did the push-ups.
Okay.
Or you just wanted to work out. Just say that. Who did you choose though? You chose Moose, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
No.
Yeah, you chose Moose.
Oh, you did pick Moose. Yeah, you did pick Moose. That's right.
yeah. Yeah.
I forgot you did pick Moose.
Again, I don't know the landscape, but I don't think Moose is winning.
Well, at any rate, I'm rooting for Yuya.
Who is that?
The guy with the hair.
More specific, please.
The Asian dude with the hair.
Thank you.
Why does it have to come down to race?
Oh, okay.
He is the only dude with hair.
Well, no, Eddie Harris has hair. It's Becky hair, but hair than us.
That's true. But you know who Eddie Edwards is, so clearly it's not him.
Or Kazarian.
You know who Kazarian is too.
Kazarian barely has
It's the,
hair.
it's the only
the
one with
two
hair
black
that you don't
people.
know.
I don't know in this match, people. Thank you very much.
The one with the long, flowing, beautiful hair. How's that?
Oh, now you want to be descriptive. No, if you get kidnapped, it's the white. No. They're doing packages now. Like they just interviewed AJ, and now they're doing the whole package of Cody versus Brock. Like, we don't care.
Right?
But yeah.
And I'll switch back.
To what?
I'm watching it, but like I said, it's only promos. Like if y'all get kidnapped, I'm gonna be very descriptive as possible. The two white people, one is Jewish, one is from Memphis. His granddaddy was effing a black lady, so
hell no.
There's a lot of generational in his bloodline. It's long hair. He's called Pretty Boy as a cat.
I love how what your grandma was doing 2 generations ago is going to help somebody find you now.
They both got tattoos. It's one with a beard.
That's funny.
Those are we just have, 2 more matches?
On Under Siege?
Who's got a beard?
You have a little bit of a beard.
Come on, buddy.
Okay. I'm sorry. Goatee.
Yeah, me and ALW both got the goatee going on. Except I'm chin heavy and he's got the full figure.
A fine buzz for Eddie Edwards. Okay, that's fine. You're killing it tonight. I don't know why you picked Saban, but you know what? I mean, your picks have been knowledgeable.
Nothing outside the realm of craziness, because like this match right here, it really can go either way.
Are you talking about the match we're watching now, Impact?
Yeah. Multi-man, there's not really a definitive winner.
Listen, when there are multiple people, I just go with the brother man.
After this, we got the 2 title matches. Well, I guess the knockout title match and the world title match, right?
Let's go.
And then we have Rampage.
I was saying, what's on SmackDown right now?
On SmackDown, they're doing the KO.
Dance break just ended. I'm back.
KO and Sammy are going to sit down and talk with Roman and Stump.
If they come out.
They need to swap the entrances. For real.
I was just about to say that. I think they should swap it back. Because you gotta end on the Sammy one.
It's like earlier they had a segment where the Usos and Roman were sitting there and they were like, well, we're gonna get up and leave, we're going to eat. And Jimmy stayed back and then he got up and he went to leave and Roman was like, sit down. And he was like, I ain't sitting down. Like, I'm not gonna sit down. He just kept standing there. And Roman's like, sit down. He's like, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? And they had to like get Jimmy because Jimmy looked like he was about to hit him.
It was real aggressive. It was giving 2021 crazy Roman vibes. And then he hit him out when we were kids. We don't know what you was doing when you was kids. I'm pretty sure he knocked your behind out too. Y'all had the same big head. Well, nobody was bigger than the other one. Don't do that. Don't do that in front of these people. Don't do that.
Listen, you can. You always have that family member that feels like because they might have whooped you as a kid. They're gonna whoop you as an adult, and then you gotta whoop them bad.
Like if you're the Are the Usos and the Romans the same age? I know they're cousins, but are they the same age?
I think they're around the same age, yeah.
I was
But
gonna
I mean,
say,
I'm in most trying to watch my work. Most communities, cousins, it don't matter what age you are, y'all hang together and y'all just like the best friends.
but like, what I was gonna go to was, if you're the baby, you're like you might not ever beat your older siblings, but when you do it the one time, you relish in it.
It says Romans 38 and the Usos are 37.
Oh yeah, that's real close. Okay, so like it's not really a big brother, big cousin, little cousin situation. Like nah, player. Like that's like your twin saying I'm 5 minutes older
Right?
than you. Shut
They
up.
do this. If you ever watch any interviews, the Usos do that, and he's like, it's like, because I think technically they said I think one of them is like a minute apart from the other, but if the oldest minute apart had been like a couple of like two or three more minutes, it would have been a whole day's difference. Like technically, one would have been born on this day, and then in a couple of minutes later, the other would have been born on the next day.
That's got to be the best though, like being twins, but like having birthdays on different days.
Right? I actually would. I
No,
actually would
because
love
you know
that.
what? When your parents are broke, they're gonna combine them anyway. Even if you you don't have birthdays, like if I could this year, I would have
Rikishi ain't broke though.
birthdays together. I would have made them together. But no, one has one at the beginning of the month. The other one's birthday's in June, but she's having a party tomorrow. So it's like if I could, I would combine them things too.
Oh no, I can't stand my sister. She had her babies. One is August, one's September, and one's I'm like, what are you thinking? One's November, and then comes Christmas. Like, what were you thinking?
Wait a
What were
minute.
you thinking when you had this like this?
Listen, this is
So
how
what? Like Valentine's Day?
now you can't mess with holidays. I'm a big holiday person, but the kids rack me with all the stuff. It's like May, June, July. Now my birthday is next month. So I'm like, yo, why I gotta share a birthday with somebody? Hey,
What's up, Jimmy? Welcome in. We're
Jimmy,
doing
can
good.
I get some sponsorship?
Watching
I was just about to say.
and Smackdown.
So far so good. No burnout. It's nice. It's a nice entry into this weekend of wrestling.
And then
Yes,
the last day is in October, so I'm like, I can't even get Halloween.
November baby though, that'd be conceived around Valentine's Day, wouldn't it?
I don't even try to think about that.
Sounds about right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's about 9 months. Yeah. Sounds about right.
Ew, Sammy, I don't want to know when my sister did it. Ew.
Sammy doesn't.
Only you.
Sammy doesn't.
It would have been about Christmas time for me.
See, that's a little bit too much for me. I don't want to think about that.
Yeah, my dad, parents have to weird you out. I know exactly. All y'all on the floor. I'm like, Daddy! You had to tell us we were always on the floor.
I don't want. I you know what? I laughed at this boy one time on the bus because he told us that his parents did not do it, and I said, "What do you mean by that?" And he was like, "They haven't done it." And I was like, "How you get here?" He's like, "My mom had me." I was like, "So she had to do it?" He's like, "No, my mom has never done it. I'm gonna keep it like that." And I was like, "Oh, okay. Yeah, you got a few screws loose, but okay."
That's some immaculate knowledge, some immaculate thinking there, if I ever heard it.
All right, now look. Now look, your parents had to do it for you to come here. Now intellectually, you don't have to go beyond that. It's like they did the one time. That's it.
Listen, I just want to make it clear that you cannot. Uh, I'm just saying, normal people. I think about normal people. The Bible, you have to be a strong person. Your wife come home pregnant, and you go, "It ain't by you. It's by Jesus and God." And you go, "Well, I don't see him though." Yeah, I know you ain't seen him, but we're gonna talk to this baby for 9 months. We're gonna take care of it. I was like, you need to go back where you came from. Because last I checked, you supposed to be doing something to get something. I don't know how let's go. But instead, he was like, you know what? We're gonna work this out. We're gonna get this together.
My daughter said she was pregnant, and I said, "How can you be pregnant when you don't have sex?" And she said, "Dad, I've been married for 4 years." I said, "So what does that mean?"
And like again, intellect. So my oh my, we're already in here. Let's do it.
We're already in here. Let's do it.
Wait, hold up. Are we that much of a family? I don't know. All right, screw it. We're gonna get real intimate here. So,
What you say, family?
I was just gonna say I don't keep secrets from y'all.
well, like what you're saying? I'm an open book, but not everybody has to read it.
Well, there's that.
So, my dad was like, "You can." I guess not a wise tale, but it might be relevant. You can see it in their eyes once you've experienced the glow. Like something's different. And so I'm like, oh, okay. Also, my wedding night, I'm not big. I'm tech with you. I'm putting shades on. We're going to work together for a whole month. And the first time I'm going to have shades on. Hi, Daddy. What's up? You good? You good?
You have to consummate your marriage.
What kind? That's weird though. You don't have to tell me. You know it through the eyes. I'm gonna wear shades. I'm gonna get them freaking lenses that be going dark in the
I
sunshine.
know that was a thing that you have to do, but only until somebody I personally know actually got married. They did not want to be married anymore. And they were like, they didn't want to be married no more. And the judge was like, "You haven't even consummated your marriage to get a divorce." And it was like, really? This is something you need to do? Like, so by law, when you get married, you have to, in order to be able to even want to break up.
Well, if you don't, that's one of the potential grounds for annulment. That's one of the things that has to be, like, if you consummated the relationship, then you cannot have the marriage annulled, or it's one of the several reasons why you can't.
So if I hate you, I still got to do it anyway.
Have you seen Queen Charlotte? Have you seen Queen Charlotte on Netflix?
No, not yet.
So she's telling her lady in waiting, which is basically her friend, and so Queen Charlotte and George, spoiler, get into a fight the wedding night, and so she's telling her friend this, but she's 17, right? So she really doesn't know her mother died in the past. So her lady was like, "You didn't consummate your marriage," and so that's she's figuring out, like, you do realize if you don't do it, you're not married. That means you're not queen. That means you're not in charge of anything. Please tell me to consummate. And so she's her like, thing on her face, like, do you understand what I mean when I say consummate? So she's still a blank face. And she's like, we're just gonna get some drawings. Okay, we just like, who's your person? Bramsley. We need pencils and paper, please.
So they're doing all these movies and TV shows about queens now. Like, can we get a series of like Queen Nzinga? Because like the story of that is like some Game of Thrones shit. Like that's a wild story. I'd love to see a series about her.
Well, I didn't know.
What? Two?
Well, like, So the story of Queen Charlotte is fiction, right?
Right.
But real life, they said King George, which was the king of England, was a madman. I'm like, what?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh
Like,
no.
well, that's
Oh,
interesting.
no.
Yeah, in real life, they said he was crazy.
Yeah.
All right. Hey. You know, okay. This 2001 Roman vibes right here.
2001.
Right here.
Oh, Kaz with the cutter.
What was he, like 14?
Come on, Kaz. Here we go. Come on, Kaz.
The King George. I mean, like, okay, I don't think he was
No, you said
young.
2001 Roman vibes.
Oh.
What was he, like 14?
2021. Only you. But that was so, but like, honestly, 2021 when he was breaking down Jay, that was so abusive and very uncomfortable.
Man, Solo is fighting everybody. Oh man.
No,
Alex Shelley?
No. If you butt that is a no.
Oh. All right.
Jonathan Gresham, you went down the lose? I'm tired of this.
Nobody picked Alex Shelley, so at least no one gets that point.
No one picked Alex Shelley.
Yeah.
Well, like,
He shouldn't have
what
won.
you call it? No one picked Chris Sabin, so we didn't think they were gonna give it to Alex Shelley. It's like you're a team. Both of you had to lose.
So who do you think goes? Do you think the women main event or do you think the men main event?
Time out, cause Solo and Roman going jack crap crazy. No, oh my god.
They want Jimmy to hand over the titles.
I truly believed that KO and Sammy were winning. I'm like, this is crazy.
It's a problem in the bloodline.
But Roman's part-time. You cannot put the tag belts on these fools, but no, like they just laid out KO and Sam. No. Oh my god, this is
And now the brothers are having problems with each other.
So what's happening right now is, right, like I just said, Solo and Roman just laid out KO and Sammy. The Usos have the tag titles. Jimmy willfully gave it to Solo. No, Jay willingly gave it to Solo, but Jimmy, he ain't giving it to Roman. He looking at it. He looking at him. Oh, now Jay being the voice of reason. No, not give you buck. No, let's get this go. No, come on, Jay. I get it though. I get it. Okay. If nothing, this makes Saudi a whole lot more interesting because, like I said, I straight up thought it was KO and Sammy until this segment. And even if they do still win, it's gonna be interesting how, because Jimmy ain't about this life no more. Jimmy about tired of being bullied by the dude.
Right.
Like, okay, so now they're holding all the belts. Jay talking about, come over here, right? Come over here. You know, Jimmy in the corner. He like, I ain't down with this dude no more. This fool crazy. And that's the end of SmackDown.
All right.
Like, okay, for everyone who says Raw is not the go home show. Yes, it was supposed to be a hard split. Vince is old. He ain't got no daggone brain cells. The go home show is SmackDown, no matter what, and that was a good go home angle. I would say that. Let's switch this over to. This is
Are you
Rampage.
switching over to
baby.
Rampage? Who's gonna watch Rampage?
I'll watch
I'll watch Rampage.
See, I'm coming in for Rampage.
Let's
I'm
go.
watching both.
Rampage and Under Siege.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My phone works. I can do both too. I'm so happy.
I had to get an. See, this is why I shouldn't laugh at you because I had to buy a new phone when mine started doing that same shit yours did.
What happened?
I got the white screen of death.
The white screen.
Oh. So this well, let me pause it because we ain't got time for copyrights. Yeah, this is my 23.
You got okay. I got the 23 Ultra.
Oh!
Is that the one that flip? Is that the flip phone?
Hell no, I ain't flipping shit.
Oh.
As clumsy as I am.
Now, okay. So I was trying to get a deal, right? So I went in there thinking I'm gonna get the 22 because it's 2 years old. Why the 22 and the 23 Ultra the same price? I'm like, y'all do realize the 22 is 3 to 2 years older than this phone? Make it make sense, T-Mobile. Make it make sense.
I got the 22.
So I
and my
had
wife
the
got
20.
the flip phone.
I had the Note 20. I was not changing. I was set on it. And then it did its thing.
Like honestly, if my phone wasn't being if my phone didn't do what it was doing, I probably would still have my phone. I was like, I don't need the latest one, right? My dad was like, "Do you like the new one?" I'm like, "It's I don't see a difference." I feel like I wasn't. But like, if it wasn't messing up, I would still have my old phone. Low key, I think the phone people be messing them up on purpose for you to get a new phone. Like all right, it's been 5 years. They haven't upgraded. We need to drink this thing up a little bit.
I used to live 20 minutes away from Tijuana. Never went to no donkey show.
What? Sammy.
Did you guys not even listen to Max Caster's rap?
No.
Oh.
I just tuned in on it. You're ahead of us.
No, he's not ahead of me.
Or okay, I just tuned in and they got me on the beginning. That's what's happening.
Yeah, I don't listen to the rap. It makes the rap better that way.
It's okay. So is there a match with House of Black on the pay-per-view or not?
Who?
I know it could be House of Black versus the Acclaim. Is that gonna be on Double or Nothing or not?
Pre-show maybe?
The House of Black isn't fighting the Acclaimed, are they?
Well, they did a whole battle royal for the trios titles, and the Acclaim won. This is like 3 years
They're not on this match. They're not on the card.
So that's weird. Why would they? Okay. Never mind.
All right, let's go, Jordan.
So they won the #1 contendership against House of Black. So unless someone forgot or said they put on the card.
I'm checking now.
They definitely
we do not have them in there.
I don't think Tony forgets anything.
He forgets a lot of things.
I don't think he forgets anything. I think that there's things that we wish he would forget, but he doesn't.
Tony forgets a lot of things. Tony forgets to blink. He forgets not to do coke. He forgets to play black people. He forgets to delete tweets. He forgot about the originals that got him to the point where he is now. He forgets about a lot of shit. I am double checking, guys.
If it's not, maybe they're gonna hold off for it later. But why would they do that match and then not have it on pay-per-view?
So what's going on over on Impact?
It's the
Jordan
Grace versus
and
Deanna Perez.
Deanna Peraza are going at it right now.
Damn, Jordan.
Okay, I got Jordan.
Yep, I got Jordan.
Sammy.
3 of us got Jordan. And
So
2
sad.
of us got.
No. 2 have Deanna. That's myself and Anika. Sammy, ALW, and Dolores all have Jordan.
Yeah.
This
3 of us have Jordan.
This could be the make or break. Well, this is the make or break for all of us.
Since Alex
This one
won
immaculate.
the last match, which nobody had.
Yeah, we
Okay.
all lost.
I
that.
needed Kaz to win that one for me to take tonight. Damn it.
Like,
Oh, wait. It has been added.
okay.
It has been
House of
added.
Black versus Acclaimed
Yep.
to the kickoff show, probably.
It doesn't say that. It just has that. So hold on 1 second. Let me add that to my list.
And I bring it up to say, because like I said, I knew they won the trios tournament. That was going to happen. I'm like, and I wasn't sure it was going to be on the match because like they had no interaction with each other. I'm like, that's weird. You're going to be on pay-per-view with this match and you don't have no kind of face-to-face.
Oh.
Do we know who's going to be in the Blackjack Battle Royale?
Not yet.
So
We
no
know some
spoil-
folks, and I've heard that Cassidy will not be able to defend. For House of Black versus the Acclaimed, Anika.
I'm gonna go House of Black.
Is anybody going against House of Black?
Yeah.
Anyone? No.
Good.
No.
I will wait for Dolores to get here to get her pick as well.
I said no.
I'm going
You
with
said no? Damn.
So are you saying Orange Cassidy will not be in the Battle Royale?
You say what?
He is in the Battle Royale.
Are you saying Orange Cassidy's not going to be in the Battle Royale?
I heard a report this morning that says Orange Cassidy is not in the Battle Royale and he's going to be replaced by somebody tonight on Rampage.
What?
Mhm.
What? How did he get hurt?
Well, he got his ass kind of kicked the past few weeks.
That's why I feel I'm tired of drinking orange juice every week. Okay, I need something else.
So it was
You just a boring hater, just like ALW.
it was going to be for his title. So if he's not in the match, he's going to lose his title without even being in the match. Or
Yes,
it's not
Maybe
for the
never
title
took
anymore.
shit.
he will not be holding the title, according to Cultaholic at least.
Interesting.
Yeah. So I thought it was a kayfabe of he's getting beaten down. I didn't know he was actually hurt. Boo.
Like, bruh has wrestled more than Roman.
Yeah. Rick Boo's wrestled more than Roman.
Right?
But yeah, I thought it was kayfabe.
Nah.
If it was not, okay, so not sure if it's confirmed, but I would make it a number one contendership instead of for his title. You know what I'm saying? If it's not, if the injury is healable, you know, like he's gonna be good in a month, make it a number one contendership. Don't let him lose. He's not even in the match.
I mean, he's going. The person that I heard replaces him might be the one to pick, but that is the main one that we are going to have to change. Well, actually, that's the only one we are allowed to change tonight.
Right.
So everything else will stay the same.
Ooh.
Anika, please make sure that you got a case and screen protector for your phone.
Oh yeah. Yep. We bought it on Amazon.
Same here. Mine got here this morning.
Like, I'm gonna see how this new. Cause I wanted a straight up auto box because the last one I got had the new thin thing you put in front of the screen. I'm like, no, just give me the whole thing to cover the whole doggone thing up, just in case.
Yeah, that's what mine does. I thought the green. I would like the green on the phone better. I did not, so I'm glad I got this green case.
I was, what you call it? I was a girly girl. It had to be purple. It has to be purple. It can't be anything else.
Green attracts money, and I love money.
Like low key, that's kind of been the weight a little bit. The purple phone was at a reasonable price.
I haven't seen Low Key in forever.
You just haven't looked hard enough.
Low key has the greatest two foot stump in the world. I remember you. I remember that. So Joe, the assistant, tried to get into the match. Now he's in there, about to get scissored off the top rope. I know why
you did not just call this man Joe. His name is Jose, the assistant.
I was gonna say Jose. I was not sure if it was Joe or Jose. I really did.
Jose is over here then got scissored. Jordan Grace is over here rack attacking people. Oh shit! No, that was not a rack attack. Nikki Bella can never. Shit!
Oh my god! Females! Oh my.
Ooh!
Okay, I hope her booty clear. I'm sorry. If you're not there yet, you're gonna see the move. You're gonna see the cover, and her face was in her butt. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, it is. It's right there. Yeah.
Oh, Jordan and Deanna.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Deanna's
I
face
was
is right in
like,
Jordan's butt.
I don't think there's any hers in on Rampage right now. Oh shit! Was that a cutter?
Where are you at? Okay, because right now Jordan just hit her like with a.
No, I'm looking at I'm looking at Rampage.
Okay.
I'm looking at both over here.
It's so hard. It's so hard.
The House of Half Black. House of Half Black has won. Over Marusha now.
All right. Over under. Do the Acclaim do a wrap on House of Black before the match, or did it just get attacked?
I think they might start and then they get attacked.
I think he gets it out.
ALW wants him to get it out.
Get it out quick.
That's what she said.
Hold on, I have never heard a woman say "get it out quick" unless it was that bad.
One of the most hilarious moments on Grey's Anatomy when Meredith and George is having sex. Like, I'm sorry, I'm fine. Are you done yet?
I can never imagine doing that to my husband. It's like,
It's just, you know, you don't like this boy. Why? Why would you do that to him?
oh, okay. Faces all in coochies and booties.
Oh. I thought it was over there for a second.
So you saw it? I'm like,
shit.
Okay.
Damn, Deanna. You ain't had to do her shit.
I'm like, I'm sorry. This will make you not want to be wrestling, or at least wrestling with somebody with booty shorts. You gonna have to wear pants.
Why is Billy Gunn in the middle of the ring with his legs cocked up? Wow, that's a lot of scissoring. No.
Is this the main event, Deanna versus Jordan Grace?
No, we still have PCO versus Macklin.
Ooh, they might have. I think they're rethinking that because these chicks are killing it.
Yeah,
they always do, but with PCO, if you don't put him last, the off chance that he might actually hurt somebody increases. If he's last, he might not hurt him. But you know what? Here's my pitch. Hulk Hogan wants the last match, right?
Okay.
We can have
Yes.
a no holds barred match against PCO.
Y'all gonna have to get the oxygen on the side. Like, please have an actual medic with with actual equipment. Whatever.
PCO won't need it.
with the paddles and everything on the side.
PCO won't need it, and that's the only one I'm worried about. Oh, there is a lot of coochie to face happening here. Damn.
It's a whole lot of trust.
Even if she was clean at the start, you've been sweating.
Right?
And it looks like I don't know how well those outfits breathe in that area.
Like, I heard that I know Jericho goes to I'm not sure he still does it. Like, he has swim trunks or something underneath his trunks. Like, okay.
They all do. They either have like manties or like thongs underneath it for the men. For the women, I've heard a lot of them just use hairspray. Come on, Deanna. I need you to come on.
I'm getting sick of
needs to dethrone AOW. That's good.
That part.
That ain't happening.
But you know what? That's all right. Now, do you all think Jordan is gonna stay?
Is on what?
She's gonna stay with Impact.
Yeah, I do. Cause Impact schedule allows her to do her bodybuilding and all the other stuff she wants to. All the other stuff she wants to do.
I know she's kind of done some interviews where she doesn't sound too excited, and I'm like, only place I could think she could possibly go is AEW.
I don't think they would do her the way that she deserves to be done.
Damn.
Yeah.
Jordan lost again?
Especially given who her husband is.
Yeah.
Wow.
AOW has officially lost that belt.
Who would he?
Well, hold on. I can't say that yet. Myself and Anika have a point for that match. It all comes down to. Well, no.
I can't believe that.
No, he's officially lost that belt. AOW, you officially lost your belt. Ha
Damn it.
Yeah, you can change your subtitle name now. It's just AOW.
It is now between myself and Anika for tonight's champion because it is a weekend full of wrestling.
So much. It's so much of the wrestling. It's so much of the thing.
I think Jordan will take a break, do her bodybuilding stuff, because this is like coming up peak season for that. And I think she'll cost Deanna the belt.
There you go, Nika. It's gone.
My back pops up doing those push-ups.
It'll be back after the next show.
Sure.
See, Hassan was with the winning team.
Give this brown sugar. Let's go. So Rampage, we had the Butt Boys and Ethan versus who the people?
Booty Boys.
All against people that we don't know. They came out to their old music. I guess the one off with the game, which it was that kind of sucks.
No,
Okay,
it works. That was 50 Cent, not the game.
Oh, sorry, 50 Cent.
And I don't like Curtis. I don't even like Curtis, but I can't let you do that.
Well, my main point was I actually like that opening. I wish it would have had that opening like from the belts. They felt more serious. So, but I get it. I know TK rich, but he ain't that rich for it's every.
Not for the ass boys. He not that rich for the ass boys. He not.
This is like if they could buy that song for their opening, I would do that because, like I said, that's way better than the old Western thing they had before that.
Curtis makes more money leasing it out.
I'm like, what the freak? Like, who chose this for y'all?
Did you miss that one of them has a big John Wayne tattoo?
I did miss that.
I didn't know that.
It's the more likable one with the less punchable face. Austin, the short one. Like
I did not know that.
Yeah, he got a big ass John Wayne tattoo. Like, yo. I say that they need to bring in the girl who smacked the dog shit out of him and was about to beat him up on the ranch rules thing that he was on. That's what we need.
Cyber Adams says Trinity was awesome.
Yes.
We all agree.
Cyber,
we all love
I'm not
Trinity
sure
here.
you saw us earlier, but I already worked myself into what should happen next time. But I'll say it again. Monet is hurt for 2 months. You need a Forbidden Door person. My pitch is let her go against Jade. Let her beat Jade at Forbidden Door because hear me out. Because you need now because Hater's hurt. So it's time for Jade to pass it and go towards the main belt. Now I get there's contracts involved. That's why I say TK, the business hat on, doing needs to be done with Impact because I already had my mind. I already worked myself up. But my already tastes the hash.
Anika.
So good.
That is so nice. That's what you want. It ain't happening. It is not happening, but it's cute that you want that. That's cute.
So, we all know they wanted Monet for Forbidden Door. She's her. Like
Trinity is no one's replacement.
Well, there is that.
Trinity is no one's replacement. Good night.
She's not. And I did say that. I said the only knock is I don't want to hear anything about her being second place because they're both equals. I did say that. But the match is, I think that match can be bigger than that. If they play it right, and we already know Jay likes Trinity. So it gonna be nothing about, you'll have to worry about her not selling for her or not giving her a good match.
I think Trinity needs to take off that ring rust and feel really confident in the ring again. Before facing Jay.
Like, so I've seen.
Oh, wait. Jeffrey Nero Hardy is on my screen.
Did I have PCO?
No.
I have Macklin.
Yeah.
Only one who has PCO is Anika. That's why it's between myself and her.
Let's go, Anika.
Don't do it. I didn't say it. I don't know where that came from.
That's why I removed his little happy butt from the screen.
That's hilarious. PCO coming to the ring. Fucking Frankenstein.
Okay, so Hook is the replacement.
Yeah, we knew that. I heard that. The Hook was going to be the replacement.
Yeah. I like how you speaking on regular chocolate cake.
can I change my prediction?
From what? For what?
I didn't know Hook was going to be in this match.
Not this match.
He's talking about the Ethan Page match.
Yeah, we're talking about the Ethan Page match at Double or Nothing.
Well, so I'm not sure that's case or not, but yeah. So they just announced like
it's now
Isaiah
Hook and Hardy Party. Hardy,
Yeah.
Isaiah, Cassidy, and Hook.
Because, all right, just so everybody knows, I did not in good conscience vote against Hook. Hook was not in the match. If I knew Hook was in the match, I would never vote against Hook.
Boom! Oh, wait.
It's up to CM. If CM will let you change
No,
your pick.
the only thing that can change is Orange Cassidy, and to be decided. That is what we agreed on Tuesday.
Yeah. I'm just stating, so everybody out there knows, I have never and will never vote against Hook. I did not vote against Hook. Hook was not in the match when I voted.
He gonna find you. It's fine.
He'll find you.
Am I tripping? But I thought she told us that Hook was in the match.
Huh?
We do have some new entrants. So for the Battle Royal, Ricky Starks, Jay White, Juice Robinson, Keith Lee, and Dustin Rhodes have all declared. Does anyone want to pick any of them for the Battle Royal?
I feel like they're all going to cancel each other out, so no. Not for
So
me.
it's still the field open, right?
There are still a few spots open. Anika, you chose Miro.
Or / to be determined.
Yeah, you said to be determined Miro. So
Yep,
I'm going to put you in for that one. Sammy, you said the same thing, actually.
Yes. If Miro's in the match, I think he's going to win.
If Miro is not in the match, who are y'all picking?
To be determined.
You got to pick.
What? I don't know. Like, isn't the whole 21 though?
You will have to pick on Sunday. You're going to have to pick as soon as the Joker comes out.
Oh, okay.
After that, there is no.
All right.
Well, there's still one more person who's going to be announced on Rampage tonight.
Cassidy is not in the match. He's hurt.
I don't.
So
Cultaholic said that Hook was supposed to replace Orange Cassidy, but Hook is with the Hardys. So
I googled Orange Cassidy hurt. I couldn't find it anywhere, but that doesn't mean
they're gonna take him coming out to save his belt. Is that what they're gonna do? Because he's been talking about quote unquote being hurt every week for the past 3 weeks.
But there's a difference between being hurt and not being cleared. And it could be a case of he's now not being cleared, but he's been hurt for weeks.
But I feel like what I feel what happened really didn't happen. I feel like they should have said it on Dynamite. That was going to be a thing.
I mean, I'm looking at an interview on Bleacher Report that's from 10:30 Pacific Standard Time this morning, today, that says Orange Cassidy remains cool and collected and ready to defend his title. But I don't know. I can't find the Cultaholic thing. I went to Twitter. I put in Cultaholic. I couldn't find.
So it might be cheap.
I haven't been able to find anything anywhere about him actually being injured. But I don't know. I guess we'll just have to wait and see what ends up happening. Because I think I picked Orange Cassidy, didn't I?
We all did, except for Sammy and Anika, I believe.
So obviously, if he's not in it, we all have to pick somebody else.
Yeah. Well, no, Dolores, who's your to be determined?
I was picking Miro, and then you said we have to pick a second choice if Miro's not there.
Unless you want to wait till the night of the match.
I'll wait till the night of the match.
So,
Because we have
I'll
until the
make mine now.
Joker comes out.
If Orange is in it, I want Orange. If Orange isn't in it, I'm taking Jay White. I don't need to wait for the night of the show.
ooh.
I just feel like Jay
No.
White and Ricky are going to eliminate each other.
If Orange is still in it, the only people that can change are to be determined.
What is wrong with you? What did he just do?
That's right. That's what I'm saying. My backup, if Orange is not in it, then I pick Jay White.
Ew.
The same thing will go if Jamie Hayter is not cleared.
GCW Lifestyles will be on.
Dang, it, man.
Love getting to see one of my top 10 favorite women's wrestlers in action.
Oh, Macklin just did a tope into a chair? Holy shit.
Stop! Oh, I want you Impact and don't even know how it happened, but Macklin
PTO is killing Macklin.
Like a pig.
Yeah.
It's a lot. It's a lot. It's more than with Moxley. It's a nice slow bleed, but it's like he's gushing out of his head.
Yeah.
He's bleeding because he's in a match against PCO. Like what else do you need to know?
I don't watch this on a regular. I know it was crazy.
Okay, you ever watched WWE Network?
I don't like Thunderbolt.
You remember the Mountie from like the 90s?
No.
The Mountie is PCO.
You like him as a character, but he was born.
WWE. He was the
Like,
Mountie. That's what he is. He was like our age then.
But like Macklin's the only one bleeding. I think that's more like PCO's not even like there's nothing on him bleeding.
PCO is so old, he cannot bleed.
He's old enough to be our grandfather. He's old enough to be our grandfather.
Oh my gosh.
You know he old because he told Frankenstein as a character.
Oh
he might be the only wrestler older than Bobby Fish.
I was gonna say, I know the Crimson Mask is a nice visual effect, but that as soon as it gets in my mouth, no, I don't like it. This tastes weird.
I'm sorry, PM or CM. I hate to correct you, but he's not the Mountie. The Mountie is Jacques Rougeau, and PCO is Pierre Carl Ouellette.
Who is you?
He looked that up. He studied for that. Look at that.
Because I didn't think it sounded right. Because I thought that I had seen that the Mountie was Jacques Rougeau before. But PCO is still very old. PCO is like 50 years old. He is 55 years old. And the Mountie is 62.
The blood's in your mouth. Someone get him
Is
some
it safe
water.
to come out, PM?
Huh?
Is it safe to come out now?
Safe to come out for what?
I saw across your face you were about to say something. I'm like, is it safe to come out now?
I want to say a lot of things, but I don't say them while we're on like live.
I'm not cleaning the bag.
I want to be like you when I grow up. I can't help it.
It's only because it's like your parents. You don't argue in front of the child.
See, this is why I like you. You don't like Chris Jericho just as much as I do.
Right?
You don't like Chris.
Because if he gets his teeth kicked in, then he's just gonna go get veneers, and then it's just gonna be a hot mess. And then y'all get mad when I talk shit about this man having veneers, the Drake lipo with abs, the obvious cracks, and no issue with saying, "Oh, Missy Elliott should be in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, even though she's part of R&B, and the B in the R&B stands for blues," but can afford to pay the Trump administration and for his wife and his nanny to go to January 6th.
Did Chris Jericho really say that about Missy Elliott?
Yes. I don't understand why Missy Elliott's going to be in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Like, what has she done for rock and roll?
Are you
What
fucking
has she
kidding
done for
me?
blues? Well, you dumb cunt. See?
Wow.
This
And
right here. This right here.
I know CM follows Twitter and Instagram. They saw that Jade posted her new dentist, and she congratulated everybody for suggesting him because she said she couldn't find one. And I was like, "Don't I work with you?" But okay.
I don't want to go to somebody I work with, especially somebody who's known to be jealous and nasty and mean-spirited. I'm supposed to open my mouth to somebody who is nasty and mean-spirited? Fuck that hoe.
She did like a whole promo video with this dentist where like she talked him out because she said, "You said it wasn't gonna hurt," and she slams him, and then she wakes up and he's like, "You okay?" She's like, "Yeah, I don't feel anything," and then she promotes him, and I'm like, "Yeah, and then she's like, "Well, thank you to everybody for sending me suggestions on finding a dentist," and I was like, "That's my girls, girl. I thought you."
Macklin just stapled PCO's mouth shut.
And oh shit, this motherfucker. God damn.
This guy's insane.
Hell no. White people are crazy.
Right? That's what I'm saying.
But no, I don't blame Jade. I would not want grit working on my mouth either. You nasty and you mean-spirited. All the karma that you deserve is coming back to you, Brittany.
He's pulled the staples out with pliers.
Like, no offense. This like even during a Moxley match, it's never. Well, I've never seen his GCW stuff.
Let's go, Nyla.
Violent. Huh?
I'm gonna watch Nyla Rose.
Like,
She likes
this is
taking
worse.
violence.
This is worse than that.
Oh,
This
Macklin's
is
face is
really nasty.
Ooh. Macklin is bleeding.
Like, bruh.
Oh
Right?
shit.
What the freak?
Hit him with a sledgehammer. Yes.
What the fuck is that?
Yes.
What do you get a piece of cinder block?
I'm just saying, is that a piece of slate or fucking concrete? What is that?
A piece of
Piece of
street.
concrete.
Yeah, it looks like
It's a concrete
slab.
tile?
It looks like a slab. Like
Yeah.
a broken down slab of concrete.
What the fuck is
Oh,
this
come on
here?
now.
But
Come
it's
on.
really
Put it on
tile.
your back.
PCO.
Now, that's the type of thing that irritates me. They
Come
have
on, Marina.
sledgehammers and everything, but somehow their finishing move will stop.
Come on, Marina. Come on.
He's about to break the two slabs on PCO's back with the sledgehammer.
Oh, so you're behind me.
Okay, yeah,
He
that's what I'm saying.
knocked himself with a piece of slab just doing a DDT.
Oh, he broke it. PCO is shaking seizure. Cyber Adam says, PCO, let's go.
Let's go.
Boom, let's go, Macklin.
Oh, okay.
You know
okay,
what?
okay. So
I thought we was cool if you picked PCO.
Oh, PCO kicked out. Holy shit. Holy smokes.
Well, we
PCO
already
is...
know how tomorrow's gonna go after that. Not tomorrow, Sunday.
well, okay. So
Oh.
they said Rampage they're gonna the hater thing was gonna be more developed. They had outsiders attacking her from behind backstage. Well, they're Britt and Sheeta just ran to the back to see if she's okay. I guess after the commercial that we're gonna definitely see if she's gonna do the match or not.
They got some balls. They got some motherfucking
What did
balls
PCO just
to
do
be
to Macklin?
showing
What was
this
that move?
damn commercial for this movie.
ALW, technically,
T-
uh,
TNT Warner.
PCO has done more than 4 life-altering moves where he could have killed.
Right?
I know I got that right because anytime he do a match, he gonna try to kill him.
Right?
Ah!
See, there go another one. He's just going for it.
He just threw him.
You know what? I think PCO said, "I'm old enough. I've lived my life. If you want me, just go ahead and kill me. Go ahead."
Oh my God! PCO off the apron? Holy shit! Right on his back. That was nasty.
It wasn't even like it was. That's a choreographed, but perfected move. He just like, I'm tired of you.
Right?
I'm telling you, PCO PCO is Darby Allin, but old.
Right?
Who do you think would survive a match between PCO and Sabu?
Holy
PCO.
shit, that'd be insane.
And 7. Why is there cinder blocks underneath this doggone stage?
Right?
Because it's Impact.
If I'm the judge, I'm learning through this match, and let's just have a teachable moment. That hit somebody with a cinder block, stapling their mouth, hit them with a sledgehammer, ain't gonna do crap. Because in the real world, if I hit somebody with a cinder block or a sledgehammer, it's over. It's a wrap.
Well, so I guess it depends on what show you're on, because a cinder block got rid of Keith Lee for a couple of months on AEW, but I guess it was on Impact. It would have been only for 1 week.
Right?
And no offense, because I'm a person of a certain place. Keith had a little extra padding that helped protect him. This thing got no kind of extra padding to protect him, and he just seemed like I can do anything.
Yeah, I almost wonder if something else wasn't going on. Either he wanted to take a break for a minute or some other, because that was a long time for him to be gone from a cinder block to the chest. Like,
Well, no. Impact is just crazy. In a decent human world, yes, a cinder block to the chest will take you out.
yeah, but for 2.5 months?
Please don't tell me
I know it's not a kick to the dick, but it is.
I mean, the Thunderbot did kind of hit him in the throat, and it was a human body that drove the Cinderbot.
No, I mean, maybe it was. Maybe it really did just whatever. I mean,
Oh!
what is PCO going to do here?
Woo!
Move, Macklin. Move, Macklin, move. Macklin, move. Oh my God, kill him. Here he goes. PCO's going to die. Ah!
PCO will never die.
Onto the cinder block. DDT onto the cinder block. Let's go.
PCO said if COVID couldn't take me, neither can you.
Is that it? Is it over? Is that 3?
I wish somebody would take PCO.
No. It's either PCO has to face Ric Flair or PCO has to face Hulk Hogan in order to.
That was 3. Macklin wins.
PCO.
I wasn't there yet, but hey,
No,
sorry.
I didn't say nothing.
I know I did. I thought everyone else was ahead of me because I thought I was behind.
Because he's a hater.
I apologize.
He just
Hey.
he just want to ruin your moments, yeah.
He did. But you know what? You know what? I got some news for him. I win, you lose. Loser, double loser, as if whatever. Get the picture going.
Congratulations, CM.
I wish I could sing that song from the Coming to America. Your queen to be. Yep.
Enjoy it while it lasts. After Night of Champions, I'll have it back.
I like to God and my mama. What happened for me?
It's very unique that it's just between you and CM. It ain't all 5 of us up in this. I'm just saying. About 5 minutes ago, it was between me and
you feel some type of way? You feel some type
That's
of
a
way?
privilege you get when you keep track of the picks.
I don't mess with them after we said them. I honestly don't.
I know,
like unless someone is injured or something and they're no longer able to compete, I don't touch that shit.
I think it knows nobody's lying.
But if you want to
keep over there crying,
if you want to keep complaining, Like,
Now Macklin's
okay,
gonna
so
get to beat up Scott D'Amore.
hold on. I'm still watching Under Siege, right?
Yeah, Macklin's
The
about to beat
ref
Scott D'Amore.
background. Did y'all see the ref in the background?
No.
As Macklin is cutting the promo, the ref in the background looking at Macklin like, I'm finna whoop your ass. Like,
Well, being injured only counts if it's a singles.
Now what's gonna happen? Scott D'Amore is gonna try to wrestle Macklin.
Scott is up there. Come on, somebody.
Bro, wipe your forehead. The match is done.
Come on, somebody. Confront the women.
He's making Scott put the belt around his waist. That's awesome, dude.
that's what Scott D'Amore said he would do.
Yeah.
If he beat PCO, he would come out there and put the belt around his waist.
Yep. I'm so surprised he's actually doing it though.
You was covered in blood.
I mean, I wouldn't, because ew.
Like,
But
I want to see Macklin
And wipe your
kick his ass, Macklin. Let's go.
some people like to play in blood.
Somebody come out and confront this man.
Some people like to play in blood.
Macklin gonna destroy Scott D'Amore. Damn it.
I'd kick him in the balls, but that's just me.
I know my son. I was shocked myself. Oh my God. Are we gonna go back with him? I thought he was gone. Jesus Christ, man.
Yeah, I'd literally kick him in the balls and be like, yeah.
Oh, come on.
That's what I'm saying. I think it's tired of this man on my TV screen.
No, you didn't.
Jesus Christ.
I'm not there yet, so whatever reaction y'all are having seems justified.
We'll wait. We won't say
Did he
that.
spit in his hand? Did he spit in his hand?
I don't know.
This is so.
I'm not
That
sure.
was-
No. Yeah, he might have.
Rifling.
Now we're gonna get these two,
Oh God.
right? I know you're there now. That oh God was more than enough. I know she's seen it now.
What?
I'm
Why are you together?
trying to tell y'all, I'm sick of seeing this man on my TV screen.
They're gonna
I'm
put
gonna
Scott
run
D'Amore
through
through a
hot
table
fire
together.
to see him again.
Oh, they're gonna work together to put Scott D'Amore through a table.
It takes both of y'all to put Scott D'Amore to a table.
Right?
Okay. So if Scott D'Amore and Giselle Shaw are together, right? Why does she never come out and help him? Why don't she ever send her muscle to come out and help him? Like, obviously, your mans need help.
What did you just say?
Are we having a Kane JR moment?
Giselle and Scott D'Amore together.
Giselle Shaw and Scott D'Amore are together?
Yeah, you did not.
No, I did not know that.
They've been together for like
I don't
years.
know what the frick is going on.
They've been together for years.
I did not know that.
I thought he.
But why don't she ever send anybody out to help him?
Right.
It's like she want him to get beat up.
Well, PCO's back up.
Wait, why does he have a?
Remember AEW and CM what we
You just come in there with no weapon.
Right?
It's a lot going on. It's a lot going on right now.
Yeah, what? Yeah. Macklin is beating PCO up again, and Bully Ray's doing nothing, I guess, because PCO pushed him.
Well, he was about to set the dude. Okay, what's the commentator's name before I call him English?
Matthew
Ringwald. Oh no, yeah, Adam Ringwald.
Matthew
Ringwald.
Matthew, but the like Matthew behind on fire.
Aiden English.
Yeah, is it still
no,
English or a different
legally
name?
he is no longer Aiden English.
Well, he was
Okay.
Aiden English before.
So, that's what I was saying. Before I call him his slave name, what's his new name?
If you don't have if you don't come down with a gas can you really say you're gonna light somebody on fire?
Right.
Well, all you need is a match in some ashy legs.
Oh well, you know that's this
It's,
Oh hell no.
All of this and nobody. Okay, wait. Okay, cool. Motor City Machine Guns.
Nobody likes Scott D'Amore.
No, Motor City Machine Guns came down.
No, I haven't seen that yet. I haven't gotten there. They're about to put
It
him
worked a
through
little
the
bit.
table. Oh, they just put him through the table. He's on fire.
Wait, see him still behind.
I feel like this
Yeah,
is
you missed Motor City Machine Guns coming out then.
this is a JR moment. By God, they set this man on fire.
And you know how much gas is, and you just gonna put it on a table?
It was National Fuel Day yesterday.
Well, you know that type of canned gas is about like what, $5-6. So they maybe 10 at the most. And
I don't even think that was gas. I think that was lighter fluid.
They're like, that's lighter fluid. That's not the actual gas.
Yeah, I think that was a little bottle of lighter fluid.
Yeah.
You acting like Impact got money like that.
They got some money. They got Trinity to show up. She didn't come for free.
Yes, sir. We will be doing a stream for Night of Champions.
I tried to show out the little pictures, but I click.
Oh yeah, what time does that come on?
It's at 1 p.m. your time. 1 p.m. your time.
So I saw 12. So it's 12 the pre-show or
12 must be the pre-show. Yeah, everything I saw was 10 Pacific, 1 Eastern. But...
So Hassan, to be fair, I will not be on for tomorrow.
But I will be there. Yes, I'm not lying.
Is Sammy okay?
Sammy might be asleep. Sammy, when you're ready, it
says the main card starts at 1 o'clock, so 12 must be pre-show. But you know WWE don't do no pre-show matches, so.
Battleground.
Yes.
Yeah.
We'll be there for that as well.
Sunday?
That's on Sunday
right?
at the same time as as Double or Nothing. So
I'll be watching Double or Nothing
and Battleground at the same time.
Other people can watch Battleground because I don't do anything WWE.
I will stand by my baby and watch Battleground, even though my baby said, "I don't know why we do it." when your own boy was like, "I did not want to go against nobody. This was my boss's, my boy's decision." Cause I was just looking like, the only thing for Saturday night is GCW. Like all y'all petty. It was a nice 8 o'clock spot on Saturday night that one of y'all could have been on. Y'all petty. This is stupid.
Well, once WWE went to Saturday night, AEW was like, okay, we'll do Sunday night, so we don't have any issues.
All right, well, that's the end of Under Siege, which was a really good show.
And I am currently the champion.
Yes.
Currently.
Under Siege was very good. I was impressed.
I don't like haters. Haters to the left, be quiet.
I gave you your claps.
You sounded real salty, Sean. You sounded real salty. Is it because my man still got here? Is it because my man is living his truth? Is that what it is? That's what it is.
So who's staying with me and Dolores for ECW? Anybody?
Who's on the card?
Nobody you know. No, I don't know.
All right, I might tap out.
Yeah, I have the card in the banner. Hold on a second.
Y'all are cool and everything, but no.
No, I figured no one was staying but Dolores. She took a nap earlier so she could stay up, but I know it's late on y'all's side, so.
Yep, I'm up. I'm sugared up, ready to go.
I have to rewatch Vanderpump Rules and laugh at this shit.
Let me go back because I put it to remind me in the banners. We have Zack Sabre Jr. versus Jordan Oliver, Jack Cartwheel, Starboy Charlie, Titus Alexander versus Bussy and Mance Warner versus Los Macisos and John Wayne Murdoch. Dark Sheik versus Blake Christian.
Oh shit.
Maki Ito versus Sandra Moon. Matt Cardona and Steph DeLander versus Sawyer Rick and Joey Janela. And in the ultraviolet match, we have Rina Yamashita versus Cole Radrick. And then Gringo Locos versus Commander versus El Hijo del Vikingo.
That fucking match is gonna bang.
Yeah, I mean,
you have Peacock, right?
I do.
Dolores, you have Peacock, right?
Yes.
Watch Vanderpump Rules reunion.
Yeah, I saw somebody review it. I don't know if you watched Empire, but I haven't watched it yet.
I need y'all to watch it because the thing that I was thinking about doing with us, I think that would be a great first episode.
Okay.
More so James versus the worm with the mustache.
Yeah. Have you seen
what are you doing, Sammy?
He's just all stick around, but he's not even here.
Sammy?
Like, you're not
Sammy?
on screen.
Sammy.
Yeah, I got booted out.
Okay.
You got booted out.
We didn't know what you were doing.
Because your screen was, we thought you were asleep.
No, I've been here. I said I was awake.
Bro, you were muted.
I muted myself after I said, yeah, I'm here.
We didn't even hear that, Sammy.
I'm not with you.
That's hilarious.
Jesus.
I'm not with you.
I guess y'all can only hear me when I have my video going, huh?
You weren't saying,
No.
you know what? I'm not.
We were waiting for you to say something. And then
I said something, and then I said congratulations when it announced that you had won.
My hater over there was so loud.
I'll be right back in about 5 minutes.
I mean, I'm over here chugging on some water. I figured nobody wants to hear that
Are part of the
or
battle.
see it.
All right, so Lee Moriarty and Big Bill won. Everyone was around watching the match. They did the angle with Hater, but they never said if she was officially hurt or not, which is a little weird. Like,
if we have to change her out, we'll have to change her out for someone.
Sometimes they do these like angles on the show, and then they want you to go to the behind the scenes of Twitter to watch it. It's like,
oh, it's on like Donkey Kong.
Enough is enough. If you, but I'm sorry.
But yeah, I was
thinking our spirituals on camera.
Netflix show Young, Rich, and African.
I'm not watching that show.
I'm upset.
That's only with the kids.
I finished the whole season.
Everybody got like 6 kids, and half of them with another cast member. Then they together. It's too many. Okay, so Drake, is that Lucha Bros?
Oh, Orange is okay. Okay, boo boo.
Oh, okay. It looks like varsity athletes. Draglistico. And Orange is making sure his best friends are not hurt. Even though they're in the match with him. Kip Sabian, that's his name.
Oi.
Oh yeah, that's Lucha Bros.
So Brian Cage just came out. I guess he's entering the fight. Oh, so everybody. All right. So as of right now, everybody just brawling with everybody.
Yeah.
Keith Lee and Dusty Rhodes came out. They kicking butt.
Dusty. If Dusty Rhodes came out, I think that everybody should run.
Dustin.
I want to run up out of here and be like, goodbye. See you later.
I pull a piece of just dip. You never see
Especially
me.
because I don't think he's too much like me. So
Swerve coming out. Okay, all right. So TK heard everybody saying we finally want Keith Lee and Swerve, but instead of us getting the match, they're gonna put him in the Battle Royal. That's what basically what's happening.
I mean, I want to see that actually in a battle royal because there's more likelihood of Keith Lee beating him. Really.
I would. That part, it'll be cool.
He might lead him across the top rope to like the third row.
I wouldn't mind if everybody was down. It was only them two in the ring for 5 minutes. It would have like a 5 minutes, and then everybody come back in.
Rewind that 10 seconds so I can see the graphic.
Yes, we know. We know, Adam. We know.
Yeah, just a little bit though. Not a lot.
It's more so because of his wife than anything.
Yeah, right. Compared to other people, yeah. So, like I said, so Orange looks perfectly fine. So I'm going to assume that he's still in the match.
No Miro.
Yet.
Well, they showed the graphic, and there's 21 people on the graphic.
With Hater, I think they're just going. I think they still have the cards close to the chest. Like they're probably going to announce it like the day of. I'm not sure that's a good or a bad thing.
Oh, wait.
That's why I rewound to look at the graphic.
Yeah, there is no Miro. So who are y'all picking?
All right, give me Orange C then.
No Ricky?
No, like I feel like everyone's gonna cancel each other out. I don't think there's anyone definitively that's gonna be like, okay, that's the dude that has no there you go, that has no other storylines that can just concentrate on Orange Cassidy. So Orange Cassidy.
Okay. Sammy?
I'm looking at 3 people right now and trying to decide between them.
You gotta pick one.
I know. I'm narrowing it down.
Dolores?
you said Orange Cassidy in the match?
Yep.
I just picked his old country, but yeah.
Sammy?
All right, the 3 names I'm looking at are Jay White, Swerve, and Penta.
5. Gotta pick somebody.
Because everybody else went with Orange. I don't want to go with Orange if everybody else is.
Why not?
Look, I'm finna get off. So
That part.
speak now or I'll pick your person.
Can you pick between Penta and Jay White?
Done. Jay White is yours.
Okay.
That's a fair pick. That's a fair pick though.
Huh?
I would love to be good, but yeah.
You said what's my second?
Nothing. I would love for it to be Jay White, but like I said, I think it's too wrapped around Ricky. And again,
because if Miro's not in the match, so who's the Joker then?
There isn't one.
Really interesting.
Based off the match graphic, there isn't one. So, Orange Cassidy for everyone except for Sammy.
Because I have to be different.
I'm different.
All right. So this is where I leave y'all. Have a good rest of your night.
Match of the night so far, and probably will be for the rest of the everybody. Trinity versus Giselle. And yes, I'm very much biased.
Expect the standings to update sometime tomorrow because I probably will not be home when Night of Champions comes. How's it gonna be Night of Champions and then it's gonna be? You know what? Not my circus, not my monkeys. Y'all have a good night. ALW.
Mount up.
Come on now.
I'm right behind you, CM.
I'm here.
All right then. Peace.
Peace.
Have fun, you three.
Later. What is this? Is this? What match is this? Dolores. Oh, you're
Yeah.
muted.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, which match is this? Is this a scramble? It's not on the.
Yeah. It's a scramble.
Okay.
And they went through the names so quickly. I was just like, GCW, like scramble.
Thank you, Hassan. Have a good night. Hopefully, we'll see you tomorrow and Sunday.
Don't forget.
Who can beat Trey? Who can beat Trey Miguel? I don't know. I mean, I think there's a lot of guys that can. It's just a matter of when. I don't know. I honestly thought it might be tonight. But I don't know. He's probably got another couple defenses before he loses it. And God, there's so many people that he could lose to. I mean, I don't know. Who do you guys think?
Listen, I'm always rooting for Jonathan Gresham, but it seems like they don't like him at Impact.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they like him, but not enough to like actually push him enough to really give him a title in the main event spot, which I think is interesting because he's such a good wrestler. To be fair, his personality is a little boring. Like he's not the greatest. He's not a bad talker. He's just not the greatest. I don't know. He doesn't like. I don't know. His personality for me is a little flat. So I guess I can kind of see it sometimes, but I'm trying to think. God, I don't know. Off the top of my head, who would I like to beat Trey Miguel? That's a good question. I'm trying to think about all the different guys that are there.
Yuya.
Yeah. I would be okay with that. Somebody young, yeah. It'd be a good stepping stone for you.
Are you doing the AI voice? Yeah, you breaking up and your mic is off now. Can you hear me, Sammy?
Yeah, I can hear you. My TV is being difficult right now.
Oh, I'm sorry.
How's that? Is that better?
Yes.
All right.
I just heard you. I was like, okay.
Hopefully it will last.
Believe it or not, I was typing and I was like, what? Hold on. And every time I go to click the type, I'm like, by the time I start typing, I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna just unmute and just say it. Okay.
So if you're joining us for GCW, thank you very much. We know you got a lot of choices for your watch along. If you've been here watching SmackDown and Rampage with us, as well as Under Siege, we appreciate that as well. If you're new here, hit that subscribe button. Hit the like button on this video. It helps a lot. Hit the notification bell so you can be notified every time we drop something new. There's always new stuff coming. We appreciate you. If you're here watching, please interact in the chat. We'd love to hear from you guys. Hear what you guys got to think. Hear what you think about GCW or any of the shows from tonight. Who's the big dude? I don't think I've ever seen this big dude.
Sam Stackhouse.
Yeah, I've never seen him before.
That's a fitting name, Sam Stackhouse.
Sam Stackhouse. Oh, huge DDT.
No, that ain't it.
Got him up on the shoulders. What you gonna do here? Oh, dropped him face first in the turnbuckle. That was interesting. Yeah, so we talked about this a little bit. We did some predictions on the cookout on Tuesday, but for me personally, I just because I hate him and I know that WWE hates me, Roman and Solo are gonna win, and Roman's gonna end up having 4 belts because Solo doesn't care, and so Roman's gonna hold 4 belts. But no, I mean I'm hoping for Sammy and KO to retain, but nobody beats Roman, and Roman, I don't know. For some reason, they like putting gold on Roman, so I have this sick feeling Roman and Solo are going to win. What about y'all?
I don't think so, especially because of tonight. Jimmy really seems like he's like, I'm over your crap real bad.
What do you think, Sammy?
I didn't vote for Roman.
So there you go. Both Sammy and Dolores think that Sammy and KO are going to win and retain their titles. What about you, Cyber Adam? What's your pick? What do you got? There's no. Did the match end and I missed it, or just everyone at ringside wrestling? Because there's nobody in the ring right now.
Yeah, I forgot the dude name who won.
Okay, I guess I must have missed the end. I was looking away for a second.
Yeah, they got rid of Stackhouse, and then that's how after they got rid of the big dude, they kind of went upon, and it ended quickly after that.
Cyber Adams is obviously he's got Team Canada. Yep, I think I think most people are picking KO and Sammy to win. I want KO and Sammy to win. I don't know. I just because WWE loves Roman and hates me. I just have a feeling that there's just not in the pit of my stomach that Roman Reigns is going to be tag team champion as well as Universal champion. Let's see. Cyber Adam wants to know who can beat Theory for the title. Again, that's kind of the same question as who can beat Trey Miguel. There's a lot of people that can. The question is who they're gonna. I mean, I kind of, I had Bobby Lashley in theory had a decent little whatever. I wouldn't be mad at that if at some point Bobby Lashley beat him for it. I don't know. What do you guys think? What do you guys think is the best person to take the U.S. title off of Theory?
I have no clue right now because we've not built anybody up, but.
What do you think, Sammy?
To beat Theory?
Yeah.
LA Knight.
That's as good a pick as anybody. I mean, I wouldn't mind seeing that. I think LA Knight would benefit from having a title, and the two of them can both talk. The match would be good. The promos would be good. Assuming that they book it right, the feud could be really good.
But everybody has LA Knight slated for Money in the Bank instead.
Yeah. Which, Yeah, I mean, are they gonna do a Raw and SmackDown Money in the Bank, or is it just gonna be a men's and women's again?
It should be half from each side, and whoever gets it gets it.
Whoever gets it gets it. Interesting. I can't imagine it's not going to be Cody Rhodes. I mean, in what world is it that Cody doesn't win Money in the Bank?
Cody doesn't need it.
I don't know about that. I mean,
Why?
maybe not.
Well, I mean, it's 4 people who need a shot at the title that can't get a shot at the title. Like Cody can get a shot at the title whenever he wants.
Yeah, I guess that's true in theory. I mean, but he did already
Austin
lose.
theory.
He did already lose his shot against Roman. So I mean, maybe they're not super anxious to just give him. Oh, I'm Cody and I'm asking for a shot. I mean, I guess if
Cody versus Seth 4.
Yeah, I mean, when Seth wins, probably on tomorrow, we'll probably get Cody and Seth for the title, I would think, because he's not going to challenge Roman again. He's already lost. So, I mean, no, I think he's going to get, I don't know. I think he'll end up winning Money in the Bank. I don't know. Whether you think he needs it or not, whether he needs it or not, I think Cody will be Money in the Bank. When they got to do something different since they fucked it up last year really bad.
Did they fuck it up last year?
Austin Theory's cash-in was maybe the worst ever. Which was, I guess, technically earlier. Was it earlier this year? Yeah, I think it might have been earlier in this year, right? Because he held on to the briefcase for a while.
Well, nobody's ever going to be the best ever because, we already had that.
Well, there is that.
Like, I don't see anybody beating the best cash-in.
Cyber Adam says you can see Cameron Grimes or AJ Styles. Yeah, I mean, I guess if AJ loses to Seth, AJ versus Theory would be good. Grimes versus Theory, I could see that. They need something for Grimes to do. If Braun comes up to the main roster at some point here in the near future, after he loses.
Oh, that Braun.
Yeah, Braun Breaker. After he loses to Mello at Battleground on Sunday, I guess you.
I was thinking the other Braun.
And have a feud with Austin Theory. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Cameron Grimes in Theory would be good. I don't know that I want Cameron Grimes to beat Theory. I'm a huge Theory fan, so at the moment I don't really want him to lose the title. But at the same time, I also don't want him stuck as a mid-card guy either. I mean, I'd like to see him, lose the title here shortly and move up to, wrestling for, the actual title. So, the big title. Zack Sabre Jr. right now is destroying the arm.
There we go.
Of Jordan Oliver.
Zack Sabre Jr. is good at taking body parts, picking apart.
I got my TV to work.
Yeah.
Did we do our predictions on this?
On GCW?
Yeah.
No, we didn't make any predictions for GCW. We only did.
All right, no push-ups for this.
And the 3 shows for tomorrow. Yeah. No stress on these matches. These ones you can just enjoy and watch for fun. Yeah, Zack Sabre Jr. is. I mean, he's top 5 mat wrestlers in the world. I mean, as far as when you're actually on the mat working a body part, those kind of he's top 5 in the world. Catches can wrestlers. I want to see him and Pete Dunne.
I mean, I wouldn't say Pete Dunne's top 5.
No, but I'd like to see them against each other, though.
I think that there's only one guy in WWE who would be in the top 5.
Who do you think that is?
Chad Gable.
Yeah, Now that's probably true. That's probably a fair statement. Most of the WWE guys are not. I mean, I don't know. At least they don't show it in WWE. Maybe they're all capable in real life, and they just that's WWE style, and they don't like it or whatever. But yeah, no, you're right. I mean, Gable's definitely a mat technician for sure.
I mean, Matt Riddle has it in him, but he doesn't do that in WWE.
Yeah, that is true.
I
That is very
I
true.
don't know where Matt Riddle is now, but like going off of what he used to do back in the day, like he could possibly be top 5, but we'll never know.
Yeah. That is true.
So for tomorrow, it
Yeah.
should be me, Anika, and I don't know if Sammy's coming for Night of Champions, right?
I think I heard Anika say that she would be there for Night of Champions. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
CM said no. And then I don't know who you have with you for GCW tomorrow night. I don't know if Sammy wants to join you. Probably Anika probably has to work tomorrow night. Usually she
Okay.
works Saturday and Sunday nights. So
What are the times?
well, Night of Champions is at 12 your time, so
Mhm.
noon,
I
and
should
then
be awake, I think. I woke up
and
at
then
like 9 a.m. today.
GCW is at 7 your time.
All right,
7
yeah.
p.m. So there'll obviously be a
As
break
long
between Night of Champions and GCW.
Then I'm up for Best of Super Junior Sunday, Stardom Flashing Champions. Then later on that night, I got what
Yeah,
it is.
we're not gonna do NJPW and Stardom watch-alongs, but
Yeah,
uh,
I'm just covering it because I know when we
yeah,
do it, I need to make sure I have all my notes.
yep, for sure, for sure. Yeah, we're gonna
Because
need to watch it for sure.
Sunday is the final.
Yes, that is correct. Sunday is the final of the Best of Super Juniors. Who's in the finals? Do you know already?
Yeah, it is. Let me go back and make sure. Because my brain will go out.
Oh,
My brain be like, and I saw the match.
oh. Zach just stomped on his arm, had it all tweaked out, and stomped on it.
Master Watto versus Teton.
Oh, that's right.
They
That's right.
are the Master Watto and Teton were the second place people in their blocks. So Teton was in the A block and Master Watto was in the B block. So
Yeah.
which I like each semifinal match. It's just I really was rooting for Mike Bailey.
Yeah, I was disappointed that Master Watto beat Mike Bailey. I was
And
also disappointed that El Desperado lost too.
El Desperado was like right there, and he
Yeah,
just
I like Despy. I thought this was his opportunity too. I think they kind of missed the boat, but I don't know. And Master Watto beating Mike Bailey kind of irritates me, but I haven't seen the match yet. But just knowing the two of them, like I don't.
it was a
Mas-
great match.
Master Watto shouldn't be beating Mike Bailey. I'm not sure why they're pushing Master Watto so much, but especially after they've treated him like shit for the last couple of years.
I think they like swinging the pendulum on people just like they did Sonata.
Yeah.
Sonata last night.
Yeah,
I mean,
they treated Sonata really bad for a while too, and then yeah.
yeah, because it was yesterday morning, Lij versus the Five Guys. So it was really good. And I think what they've been doing over the Best of Super Juniors is at the end having people clash and attack each other to set
Yeah.
up feuds for the future.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Master Wado versus Teton. Um, and another prediction, I had Teton being the loser because that's what he normally is. But he made it all the way to the finals, and it kind of looks like Master Wado might pull it off. But the last couple of matches, they've been like somebody's injured real bad, and they still win. So Teton took a great butt kicking. I don't think a day of rest is gonna help that butt kicking he took. But technically, like they said on commentary, it is a Mexican wrestler in Teton versus a Japanese wrestler in Mascherano.
Yeah, I mean, I was a little surprised that Despy lost to whatchamacallit.
Yeah, and this is like fourth straight time losing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. It is. It is.
I'm
And
like,
I'm surprised Teton, who doesn't really have any kind of real like story in, or any kind of like real in NJPW. I was just kind of surprised.
did I just go in and out, or was the whole thing winning?
No, I think it was Sammy that went in and out. Or maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was you that went in and out. I'm not sure. It did go down to two people real quick, but I thought it was Sammy, but maybe it was you.
I was like, no, let me click. Yeah.
But yeah, no, I'm surprised. Honestly, I think I for me personally, Master Wado versus Teton is a bit of an underwhelming finale, especially when you think we could have had Mike Bailey versus Desperado. So, I mean, I don't know, but it is what it is. I mean, I guess it's good to see other guys get a chance. I don't think neither of them has ever been in the finals or won it. So, I mean, it is what it is, But I was just kind of surprised by that. It feels a little underwhelming. Excuse me. Zack Sabre Jr. is just kicked Jordan Oliver in the shoulder. Working on that arm. That arm is in bad trouble.
Okay. That was like the third time I was like, trying to get off of mute. But I would say that's what happened at the beginning of the broadcast. When I clicked it, I just kept clicking live, and it was like, no, not gonna do it. I was like, you better come on now.
Oh, okay. Now I see it. I wasn't scrolling down far enough.
Yeah, I didn't interrupt what y'all already had.
Yeah, now I see it. No, it looks good. It looks like you got them all. I was like, where is it? I wasn't pulling the thing down far enough. I was like, where is it?
Yeah, I think probably when I get up in the morning for thing, I'll just type out all the rest of them for Sunday, and then Saturday night, Sunday, and then just copy and paste.
Thank you.
No problem.
Why are you off screen, Timmy? I know you're here, but why are you off screen?
Timmy, are you eating? Because it's no fun when you don't share.
I'm actually laying down on the couch, so
Okay.
like I'm not within the screen.
Okay,
Like,
that
if you
makes sense.
could see anything of me, it would be my crotch, and I think like everybody's better off.
That's all right. The black screen will work then. We'll take the black screen.
I don't know. They might get us some lady viewers, Sammy. They might. They be like, "Hey, I'm here for Sammy." You know, like Nika bringing the boys in the yard. You bring the ladies. ALW gonna bring all the sports fans who are hurt.
That's fucked up.
You both your
Uh,
thing.
oh, Jordan Oliver slapped the shit out of Zack Sabre. 1, 2, back and forwards.
He slapped him so hard that sweat flew off.
Right, flew off his chest. Back and forth. This match has been really good.
GCW produces some great matches.
Mm-hmm.
They have their little silly matches and stuff, but
Uh huh.
overall, their matches are really, really, really good. Now tomorrow's probably be a little bit like more fun,
Yeah.
little. Because once I saw the name, I was like, "What?" Then I saw the banner, and I was like, "Hey, yo, what we doing?"
Honestly, reminds me of ECW back in the day, like with Eddie Guerrero. Like ECW would give you some masterclass clinics, but then it would also give you some crazy, wild, extreme stuff too.
Yeah,
Yeah. No doubt.
I feel like Sammy. Like I need to just drink a whole pound of water.
1, 2. Zach kicked out. Jordan
I'm
coming up
really,
for the.
Yeah, summer is
Oh.
here, everyone. Keep cool from the heat and make sure to drink plenty of fluids,
No doubt.
especially if you get sick.
Oh. Zach's got him in a triangle. Oh. Jordan countered. Yes, stay hydrated. Very important. This is summer month. Come on.
oh,
It's that.
actually, tomorrow is not just GCW.
Ah.
It's Hood Slam.
It's what?
GCW. You know how like they branch off into like
Yeah.
different things. So it's Hood Slam.
Uh,
Tombstone Poly Driver.
oh, that was nasty. Jordan tapped out. Zack
Oh,
Sabre Jr. is your winner with a nasty submission. That match was really good. I like Zack Sabre Jr. I'm a big Zack Sabre Jr. fan. His style can be a little slow and plodding sometimes, but I always like him. I always like his matches. Oh, yeah, he has the arm tweaked and the other arm tweaked. Jordan Oliver's arm took a beating in that match. Jordan Oliver's still in the ring. The fans are cheering for him, giving him some love. Well deserved. Who is next? Do, 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 do. Oh, it's Sandra Moon versus whatchamacallit. Oh yeah, we did lose Dolores for a minute. Yeah, we did lose you for a minute. Or did you log off for a minute?
I had to log off because of internet acting up. So I just connected to my phone. I know I clicked on something and I was like, enter, enter, enter. And it was like, mm-mm. The next thing I know, I just saw y'all in the background turn into little circles and I was like, oh no, it's me.
Yep, that's the circles of doom. I've seen that more than a few times on my end. My internet will go out for a minute or two and say, come on, man. So now we've got Maki Ito versus Sandra Moon. I don't know anything about Sandra Moon. Obviously, I'm very familiar with Maki Ito. I'm a Maki Ito
I've
fan.
seen Sandra Moon like once or twice.
Uh-huh.
But Sandra girl, you coming out there look so cute again.
Sammy, I think you're a big Maki Ito fan. Is that right?
I love Maki Ito.
I mean, I dig her, but like, I don't think she breaks into the top 30 for me.
Oh, I thought she was. I thought for some reason I thought she was in your higher than that. I thought you really liked her, but
I like her; she's good, but there's a lot of really good women out there.
Hassan's got Sandra Moon. I assume Maki Ito will win. Again, I don't really know anything about Sandra Moon, but I've got to imagine Maki Ito's probably the favorite here.
I like Willow better.
I can't keep track of the women that you like, so for some reason I thought her name was higher on the list, but it must sound like somebody else's name. A lot of their names
Ah,
kind of sound
well,
familiar.
I mean, yeah, like there's like 10 to 15 Japanese women on my list, so.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do my best, Maki Ito, when she comes out with Nick Gage. It's hilarious. When she's like, MBK, oh fucking god.
Right.
And she goes like,
Oh, that's who it is. It's my other friend Tim. I have a good friend Tim who's a huge wrestling fan. He's a Maki Ito fan. That's who it is. He loves Maki Ito because he's a huge Nick Gage fan, and since she joined uh, Murder Death Kill Gang, he's become a huge. Now she's like his favorite woman wrestler. Sorry, Sammy, got you confused. My other wrestling buddy. Yeah, she's hilarious with Nick Gage. She wouldn't strike you as the kind of person to be with someone like Nick Gage.
I just love her.
Yeah.
Right now, she crying, fake crying. She like, she hurt me.
Right. She's just fun.
I absolutely love her.
Oh. Serving her right hands to the head in the corner. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then she gives a little wave to the crowd.
sometimes she does the like she's like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then she'll stop and do this like, and I'm like, girl, I just love you. You are like,
My only issue with her is she's so small that against some of the bigger women, I have my normal issue with small and big people. But as long as she's wrestling, within her basically her same body stature,
yeah.
I don't have issues.
Tomorrow I already see some of the craziness because they even have listed as like a part of some of the match. A part was this a 21 plus don't bring your kids performance by
Huh?
Penny Prison tomorrow. This is linked to the future Anton Voorhees versus Trisha Dora. Which anytime Trisha Dora comes on, I'm happy.
Yeah.
And they're having some crazy stuff like for the curse of the captaining the championship captain Joey Janela versus the Mexican werewolf El Chupacabra.
Okay.
Yeah, it gonna be a time tomorrow.
Tomorrow's gonna be a trip.
Oh, you know what? Hood Slam. Oh yeah, Hood Slam was that show. You remember I told you I watched a show where it looked like they had like a satanic symbol in the middle of the ring and then they were
Yeah.
fighting. That was
Uh-huh.
his.
Oh.
And then like tomorrow they have the Intergalactic Tag Team Championship.
Oh.
The Dark Sheik and the Vipers versus the Stoner Brothers.
Oh.
I don't even know the dude they had. I forgot his name, but he was one legged, and he
The
was
stoners?
no, not the Stoners. It was a dude that wrestled on
Oh.
Hood Slam that was one leg. I think they called him the one legged something, and then he was like wrestling, and then when they would kick his leg and fall down, he was like, "That's not fair," and I'm like,
That's not fair.
"Dude, you join this match like this." You know what? Sometimes I'm like, do you just look for craziness or you like, we gonna team together?
Right? Yeah, it sounds like tomorrow's night show is gonna be wild. Oh, big old swinging DDT on the outside. Makito in full control.
Well, I'm glad tomorrow is like separate.
Yeah. Get a little break
Sunday
and a nap
it
in
would be
between.
like today, where we just like bouncing from place to place.
Yeah. Yeah. Give you a little chance to get a break in between, get a little nap and some food.
Yeah,
Nice
and it's
Makito
hard because
setting the
like
crowd off.
when you write a match down and have it as a graphic, if something is happening on the other show that's really good, it's like now I gotta put this in here with this and just mesh. And
Yeah.
some of these people names are like 90 days long, and it's like GCW tonight. Some of these names, I'm like, I got to write for like 3 days. It seems like.
Right? Yearning for the days of WWE and everyone just had a one-word name.
Yes. Rey Mysterio turned into Ray, and then he turned into Mysterio. And now they're like, Rey Mysterio. I'm like, I think that's what WWE knows is how to play to the simple-minded person who just wants to, you know, yes, we appreciate their names when they first start out, but a regular person is not gonna be like El Hio Del Kingo. It's not
Right.
gonna go to WWE and be the same name. They're gonna be like Kingo.
Right. Yeah, for sure.
Cause like I have to slow down to figure his name out. I know a normal person is like I can't figure that out.
Yeah. It's too long. It's too much going on for sure.
Yeah.
to
What
be
was
like,
Triple H's name in WCW?
who?
Triple H's name in WCW.
Oh, jeez, I don't remember. That's a good question.
I remember he's like the Regal something dude. That's his character.
That's a good question. I do not remember.
I remember the character. Like I told Sammy, I can remember faces and like what they had on or what they did. But when it comes to the names and dates don't work with me.
Yeah. My memory is just bad all the way around. This match has been really good too. 2 really good matches in a row. Both these women have given it their all. Kicked the shit out of each other.
Okay, I remember he was terrorizing.
Terrorizing?
Rising, RISIN.
Wow.
It's like y'all have been through a lot.
I totally forgot that he was even in WCW.
I remember seeing him come out and he had like this ridiculous, like, I have to find the picture. Ridiculous, like, British white wig on. And he was talking weird.
That's funny. I'm looking him up now on Wikipedia. It says he's wrestled as Triple H, Jean-Paul Levesque,
I think that's what it was.
terrorizing, and Triple H. So he's wrestled under terrorizing 3 different spellings. Like, that's funny. I did not even remember that he wrestled in WCW. That's hysterical. Oh, it looks like Makito just got the win, huh?
How many got 13 points? How did I only get 13 points?
13 points for what?
He sent out the thing for today.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
Oh, let me see. Let me check my.
Kaden and Steve did better than I did.
Oh.
Let's see. You filled it out, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right here. Let's see.
Yeah, you made 1 more point than I did.
Yeah, I didn't do very good. I only got 14 yet. Damn.
And it's like I watch this every week.
And Ness and them got 22? Damn. I know, I watch it every week too.
SP3 got 20.
Yeah, well.
And the dude, Alan, he didn't fill it out this week?
That's a good question. I don't know. I don't
see his name. Yeah, it gives me a chance not to say.
Right? Damn it.
Oh, okay.
I only got 14 points. That's terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible.
I thought I changed that. I swear I changed it. I know I changed it.
Now we got Nick Gage in the ring. Makito.
I must have didn't hit save. I'm like, Matt, do you realize you have a match? Or you're not having it tonight?
Nick Gage wants Matt Cardona bad.
Yeah. They've been beating up on Maki.
Yep. Lots of birds flying.
So they just came out there and left after attacking her. But don't they eventually have to come back out to
wrestle
she
the match?
Fire.
Huh?
It's a moment where I wish there was a break.
Oh, who's punching Matt Cardona?
Yeah, they supposed to face
Joey
Joe.
Janela. There we go.
Yeah.
Oh, is this? Are they just going to ring the bell and start their match right now?
Yeah.
It appears so. Oh, that's who it is. Steph DeLander. I was looking at it like that's not Chelsea Green. Like,
Like once Chesley left and appeared, she came to kind of be like his.
yeah.
I think she kind of mentioned it. Uh, she that Chelsea didn't want him to be left.
Alone.
Yeah.
I hope Sawyer Wreck and Joey Janela kick the shit out of Matt Cardona and Steph DeLander. I hate Matt Cardona.
It's like I kind of like his a-hole attitude now. I can appreciate it. Probably because I'm a-hole, but
My problem is I don't think he's a very good wrestler. I don't think he's an okay talker, but in the ring he doesn't. I don't think he's a very good wrestler.
it's like I think. Did you watch the Stardom like preview thing?
No.
Okay, because I did, and I was like, because I had been looking at some other previews, and I was like, let me look at theirs. And I looked, and I was like, okay, well, I think I got a handle on this. I don't, because everybody else was like, we just guessed. So I was like, I studied for that section of the test. I studied.
That's funny. Yeah, no, I don't know much about Stardom. I just kind of guessed my way through it, most of it. So you're wrecking Janela in the ring now? Oh. So you're wreck giving him shoulders to the midsection. Oh, she's gonna chop the shit out of him. Oh. Uh, Joey's not phased by Sawyer's chops. I'm sorry, not Sawyer's chops. Steph DeLander's chops. I apologize. Sawyer Wreck is Joey Janela's partner. I got him confused for a minute. Oh, Cardona was a big kick to Janela's back. Yeah, Cardona's like, even though he didn't get over in WWE and wasn't successful, he strikes me as a perfect WWE guy because he's a sports entertainer. He's not what I would call a wrestler. Cardona tags in Steph. Steph with a big suplex on Joey Janela. 1, 2. Janela kicks out at 2. Steph flipping Joey Janela and the crowd off. Oh. Janela's fighting back. Oh. Matt Cardona just, I guess, chopped Joey Janela? That was an interesting little move there. Cardona ripping his shirt off. Doing this Hulk Hogan impersonation. Did you know you're muted, Dolores? Did you mean to be muted?
Yeah, I was.
Okay. It's okay. I just wasn't sure if you was intentional or not.
Somebody tried to choke me. I don't know who it was. Sammy was like, "I'm gonna leave and come back."
Right? I thought we might have officially lost him for the night, but
Sammy said, "I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna hold on."
well, he doesn't want to open.
I'm awake. I mean, I'm extremely tired, but I'm awake.
You can do it, Sammy. If I can do it, you can do it. We can do it together.
You really don't have to stay if you don't want to. You gotta go to sleep. By all means, go to sleep. Me and Dolores can hold it down.
Sammy,
I mean, there might be something I want to chip in on, you know.
What?
But like, also, if I do fall asleep, I fall asleep. So.
Oh, I think it's all over for Steph DeLander. Sawyer 1, 2. Oh, she kicked out. Wow.
so your wreck is very, very tough.
Yeah, I like Sawyer Wreck. Oh, Janela missed whatever he was gonna do. Oh. Uh-oh. Whoa, Steph with the German suplex on Joey Janela. She's going to tag in Matt Cardona. And here comes Matt. Oh, they're going to do the bro kick. Steph and Matt both kicked the shit out of Joey Janela.
Oh,
Oh, get in the door. Matt Cardona's got a door. And a finger for the crowd. What are they going to do? Setting the door up in the corner. Oh, trying to
yeah,
swing Joey in.
up in the corner now.
Huh?
I said, I see him propping it up in the corner now.
Uh-oh. Death Valley Drive. Oh, you're trying to do the Death Valley Driver on Cardona, but Steph got in the way. They're going to put Joey through that door somehow. Oh, big power bomb. Joey got it. Oh, a spear. Steph just speared Joey Janela through the door in the corner. Janela is in trouble. Oh, but here comes Sawyer Wreck. Oh. Big kick from Sawyer. Oh, Sawyer Wreck taking off Steph DeLander and Matt Cardona at the same time with a big double clothesline. Now she's got a chair. She's going to do something. Oh, she drops Steph on the chair. She's going to suplex Matt Cardona onto Steph DeLander. Sawyer Wreck is in charge, going for the pin. 1, 2. Oh, both Cardona and Steph DeLander kicked out at 2. What happened to Joey? I guess they put him through the door. I guess he's. Oh, Sawyer Wreck getting the door. Cardona and DeLander are down. Sawyer Wreck setting up a door. The ref helped her set the door up.
Oh yeah, they will do that. They will. Hey, let me help you out there.
Someone's about to go through that door. It's set up on 2 tables or 2 chairs. Uh-oh. Matt Cardona's up on the second rope. Oh, somebody's coming to the ring. Who's coming to the ring? Hey, it's Maki Ito. There you
She
go.
like, yeah.
Maki Ito and Nick Gage are back. Oh, Matt Cardona is running away from Nick Gage. He turned tail and ran real quick. Uh-oh. Sawyer Wreck's about to put Matt Cardona through the door. Oh, a choke slam. Sawyer Wreck choke slam Matt Cardona through the door for the win. With the help of Maki Ito and Nick Gage. That was a nice little finish there.
That was good. That was good.
Yeah, I like that. I like that. So Janela and Wreck win, sending Matt Cardona and Stephanie DeLander back to the locker room crying. Oh. Nick just threw half a door at Matt Cardona.
That was good.
Yeah, that was fun. Yeah. I'm going to be hard pressed to make it. I'm getting tired over here. We're only an hour in. And freaking GCW goes forever.
Yeah, and plus they have a break
Yep.
between matches. Probably because I'm so used to.
So we got Nick Gage, Maki Ito in the ring with Joey Janela and Sawyer Wreck. Nick Gage is talking shit.
You know how he does. Where am I fucking getting it?
Right.
And
Yeah,
so,
my TV's muted, so I don't know what he's saying, but I can only imagine.
oh yeah, because there might be a vulnerable audience out there late at night. I'm not gonna say exactly what he's saying, but we'll get these
All right, yep. I gotta call it a night.
All right.
Send me tapping out. Submission. Winner.
Well, I won't be around tomorrow, but hopefully, Dolores will see you tomorrow, either for Night of Champions or for GCW.
Yeah. Sammy's like, I can't even do it no more. I can't even do it.
He's like, I can't even really say goodbye. He's all about.
When I start hearing everybody earlier go, that's why I was like, let me go ahead and start typing this stuff in because I don't think nobody gonna be with me tomorrow. They might pop in and pop out, but they like, I don't know, we're gonna do this.
All right.
I was like, I understand. And plus, I'm like I'm always like too prepared for things.
So it looks like next we're getting Blake Christian versus Dark Sheik. I am not familiar with Dark Sheik. Are you?
I've seen her in that Hood Slam show. Yeah, I mean, at the time, I'm glad this is a GCW ring because that ring at Hood Slam, I thought maybe I need to click off, maybe if I do some kind of ritual in the middle of the ring. The Stoner Brothers and somebody else came out, they were mourning a friend, and then they were like, "You come dressed like this to a funeral?" And I was like, "This is the type of stuff." Dark Chick is unique for those who don't have access to see this.
She kind of gives me like, I don't know.
Raven.
I was thinking kind of like a mixture between like Ruby Soho and Tony Storm kind of vibes a little bit. But yeah, Raven, I could see that. Raven, for sure.
Yeah. Then they said it on the thing. After I told you that, they were like, "Oh, her outfit's very Raven-esque. She kind of has a Raven vibe." Like, yeah, me and ALW said it first. Copycat.
Yeah.
I want to say thank God for copy and paste. I died earlier. That's why all of these names look like this. I died earlier. A slow death. And I can't wait for a break in this show. Blake Christian is a total a-hole. And I love it.
Yeah, I'm a big Blake Christian fan too. And he's putting in work. He's everywhere. He's wrestling all the time. He wrestles a lot.
Yeah.
He just had a really good match on Ring of Honor this week against some. I'm trying to remember who it was now.
That's what makes me wonder. Now that he's like getting more opportunities, like when he does this cash in, will he be able to? Will he win? Like, because you know sometimes, like but a lot of people point out to like, oh well, you know, Gringo Loco is able. I'm like, but he's like a jobber. I don't expect him to like be a title contender. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Which is unfortunate because I really like Gringo Loco. I'm happy to see that it looked like they said he was all elite, like he was signed to AEW. So
yeah.
I'm hoping that he gets some sort of. I mean, I could see him potentially as a title holder somewhere. I mean, I don't know where. Probably more likely Ring of Honor, but yeah. I mean, I'm a huge Gringo Loco fan, but yeah, I mean, there's definitely some guys you see that you know are never gonna quite get there. Some other ones that are obviously gonna get there. I have a feeling Blake Christian will be at least a GCW champion, if not, Ring of Honor at some point.
You know what I kind of see him as? Like a newer version Dolph Ziggler.
Yeah, I can see that. He's young. He's got a big future in front of him. So who knows where he'll be in 5 or 10 years? You never know. Could be, in ECW doing a good job, or maybe he'll end up in WWE, or maybe he'll just stay in the independents and keep doing what he's doing. I don't know. My guess is that he'd rather be, either at AEW or full time or at, WWE. I think there's probably more job security. But, who knows? Maybe he gets paid decently for his independent work. I don't know. But yeah, he's a good heel for sure. He does a good job of making you dislike him.
Yeah, and this whole like Masha thing
Yeah,
has been good because it's like he's just egging it on. It's kind of like you remember when Edge won the Money in the Bank and he was just kind of like teasing it every week, like I can cash it in on you. Oh, I can do this on you. Kind of like that.
yeah.
I just don't understand why they don't have something physical he can tote around.
Yeah, I don't know either. They should. No, and I like the storyline. A lot of times there aren't what I would call a whole lot of storylines in GCW.
Yeah.
So I like it when then you have storylines, and the Blake Christian Masha stuff is definitely a decent storyline. So yeah, a lot of times it just seemed, at least for me, maybe it's because I'm not watching every show regularly, but it seems like a lot of times it just put people together. Like I have no idea why these two would be wrestling each other at all, other than just because they wanted to put both these guys on the card.
I think they just at this point it's just have him run through people,
Yeah,
like collect number.
yeah.
It's like to me aesthetic means a lot. So it's like
Well, they're trying to hype him up, to beat Masha. So they want him to. They're showing him beating up another woman, in the meantime, and probably more than one would be my guess.
I like GCW because they have like it's not limited. You can have intergender wrestling. You have different people from different backgrounds, religions, everything. So they kind
Yeah,
of cater to a little bit of everybody.
yeah. They're definitely. I think they're unique for the most part in what they do. I mean, some of it's regular old mainstream wrestling, but the intergender. I mean, nobody does intergender as much as they do.
Yeah.
Or probably as well as they do. I mean, TNA does, or Impact. Wow, that was a brain slip. I haven't been TNA for a while. Impact does a lot of intergender stuff, but not as much as GCW.
Yeah.
And yeah, no, I mean, GCW does a really good job of making anybody on the roster or anyone that wrestles for them feel like they could potentially be a big deal or the champion. It doesn't matter if you're a small woman or a big dude or whatever. Pretend that you could potentially be champion, and that's a good thing because
Yeah.
for a lot of companies it feels like if you're not Roman Reigns or Seth Rollins, or you're not getting a shot, or if Cody Rhodes, or if you're not Kenny Omega or a Hangman Page or John Moxley, a lot of times you're not getting a shot. So there is that feeling. So it's nice when companies, when you actually feel like everyone has a potential opportunity at some point.
Yeah, I agree. Blake is crawling up under the ring.
Right?
For a chair.
It is amazing how much stuff is underneath a GCW ring.
Listen, I don't know how you can even sit up under there under rings. I don't know if you saw on the internet. Well, you remember the time where Britt got beat down and it came off and under the bottom of the ring?
Yeah.
Like Saraya and them recorded themselves up under the ring. And it was
Just
like
sitting there waiting.
hunched over and they like three like sitting there laughing and just like I'm like, I can do it.
Right? all under the ring while there's a match going on or while there's stuff going on.
Yeah, and they waited, and then they had to wait until they got the cue to come off and under there. And it's like they have been drinking water, talking. I was like, girl, it's one thing when a man is under there. It's another thing when one of us is under there because you can't just go pee when you need to.
Right?
I would have been like, and that seemed like it took so long to get to that part of the match. There's like, when did they get up under there?
Right? Yeah, how long have they been up? Because nobody saw them from the crowd get all up under there. Like,
No,
they've been up there since the beginning of the show.
no, they actually remember they had a match, and then they were up under the ring.
Yeah.
So it must have been like, like they brought something out, and then they
Right.
just kind of was on there and slid up under there. But
That's funny. Oh, a split leg drop. 1, 2. Blake kicks out.
oh, they look like they hurt. I can't split like that.
What is she doing now? Holy shit, that looks weird. Okay.
Just whatever. Seems like she done.
I think I'm a second or two ahead of you. You see where she's got like a bridge and she's like
Yeah, I just saw that.
smacking her ass into his stomach? What the fuck was that?
Better him than me. 'Cause I would be like, yo, this bitch gotta stop now. And I'm like, well, this is the type of shit we gonna do. This is what we do. They were like, Dolores, I'm like, fuck this shit. I would have had a clean, probably like I would have cursed, but it would have been a better version of how uh was it Greto Khan?
Yeah.
No, got mad about Shinsuke.
Uh,
I
uh,
wouldn't have took it that far. But if we gonna do it, I'm like, we gonna do all this shit.
oh, big drop kick from Blake. Uh-oh. She's in the corner in not a good way. On her head with her legs all up. Now Blake's sitting in the chair in the corner. Taking a breath. Oh, he's
I
cranking
like how
up
he said
the
the
leg.
audience is asking them to dig down for some strength.
Right?
I'm like, y'all come here then. Shit, help me.
How many times are you going to do the crotch chop, Blake?
He's like,
Looks
her
like,
butt was just in my face.
it
So
looks like at least the third or fourth time he's done it.
he said her butt was in my face. So
Right?
this is payback. This is payback.
It's funny. Now he's punching himself in the face to wake himself up, I guess. Oh, one for the stomp and missed. Dark Sheik with the small package. 1, 2. Blake kicks out. Oh, big kick from Dark Sheik. Sheiky stomped in the corner. Looks like she's calling for the end of it. Oh, big kick to Sheiky. Another
So
kick from
yeah.
Sheiky. Uh-oh. Blake's in trouble. What are you gonna do? What was that? She like did like a weird little out of the ring. Oh, there you go. Back into the ring for a leg drop, and then back out of the ring. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, for a senton. That was an interesting combination.
I was laughing because my brother was running through here. I was like, "What's wrong?" And he's like, "I left my nephew's tablet in the car." Like that boy is asleep. But you know, kids, when you wake up and their stuff ain't there, you gonna have to fight Jesus or something. I mean, she did fly on that. Yeah. Oh, no problem. Hassan, you picking Blake Christian? You know, I might have to agree with you on that. If you're watching, we're watching GCW Lifestyles. Tonight was our Friday night fights. We watched SmackDown, we watched AEW, we watched Impact Under Siege, and now we're watching GCW's Lifestyle. Tomorrow we will be watching uh, Night of Champions at 1. Please be here for that. And we also will be watching GCW's Hood Slam Tombstone Poly Driver. Had to get the name right. Didn't want to mess the name up. And then Sunday is Double or Nothing. And NXT's Battleground comes on at the same time, 8 o'clock, well, 7 o'clock pre show. But we know that AEW will have a pre show. NXT, they just do a little talking. So, right now, Dark Sheet has leg dropped Blake Christian right off the top rope. It's 1, 2, nope. Blake Christian's like, you're not gonna do it today. Not today, Satan. Not today. Um. Oh, Blake. Blake is. Oh, Spear on the Edge of the Ring by Blake Christian. Dark Sheet and Blake Christian in the audience now. Oh, Blake Christian with a pedigree to Dark Sheik on a metal platform on the ramp. But Christian hurt his knee with that pedigree. So we'll see. We will see. Okay. It goes to ALW. There you go.
Right. Sorry, my internet crashed. I think.
Oh, no. I remember mine did it earlier. I think we all was like, something happened with all of us today.
And then I had to reboot my computer because it didn't like me, even though the internet was back on. So.
Oh, yeah, I understand that. Because I'm over here looking at myself wiggle a little bit. And I'm like, no, don't do it. Don't do it. And I honestly don't even remember if I have hotspot for like a certain amount or just unlimited.
Right.
Because I never really had to use it. So.
What is Dark Sheik gonna do to Blake Griffin here? Oh, or Blake Griffin. Blake
She's
Christian.
using all her clothes as a resource for her.
Oh, she got the belt around his mouth and choking him out. Oh, that looks nasty. Can he get to the rope? Blake's trying to get to the rope to break the hold. Oh, no, she's got his arm so he can't grab it. Is he going to tap? Oh, he got his other arm to the rope. Dark Sheik has to break the hold.
This is like a
Whoa.
BDSM.
Right?
You know what? Maybe I'm just not noticing this. This is the first time I've seen them really do a rope break. Like, did somebody feel so? Because
Okay, so
GCW.
what is going on here? She punched him in the dick.
Yep,
And,
I'm at that point.
and then she took her shirt off, so now she's only in her bra? What are we doing here?
Yes, AOW.
When GCW goes porno.
Well, she can do that. She can do that. Keyword to that sentence.
Right.
She can do that.
Oh, it looks like she is in trouble. Oh, yeah, she is out. Unconscious. Dark Shiki is unconscious. Blake Christian wins with a choke hold.
She was unconscious already. He just choked her out for the hell of it.
All right? That's funny.
What do you say the House of Black is going against? Their claim?
Yeah, the Acclaimed and I guess is it? It must be Caster and Bowens and um, Billy
Daddy
Gunn.
ass.
Yeah, Daddy Ass. It's got to be those three, right?
Yeah.
Because I don't think it's the Acclaimed and somebody else. I haven't heard about anybody else, so it's got to be Daddy Ass.
Yeah, because I know online it just says on Wikipedia it's like to be determined.
Yeah. Maybe it's not. I mean, I thought it was supposed to be Daddy Ass, but maybe not.
Like when you hear the matches, it's like, oh my God. When you write them out and you realize how freaking long this is, you're like, why, Lord, why? Why me, Lord, why?
Why?
All these little kids. Oh.
I'm still trying to find something about Orange Cassidy being hurt, but I don't see anything anywhere. I keep looking at it.
I think that what they were talking about is, after every match the past couple of weeks, he's been like, I'm hurt. Like, I don't think he's really hurt. So in our next match, you'll have Jack Cartwright, Starboy Charlie, and Titus Alexander versus Bussy and Manswater versus Los Macizos and John Wayne Murdoch.
Yeah, this should be a good match.
Yeah.
I got Bussy and Manswater.
I don't know. Bussy been losing lately.
They have been, but I like Manswater, so I don't root against Mance. I never pick against Mance.
You know what? I missed the live. Was it yesterday or today? From Steve and them at Around the Point. They looked smacked to the gods. It's like drug boys gone wild. Walter, who is normally quiet, was like just going for it. And I was like, I need more of this in my life. I think even Romeo in the chat room, like, let me get my shot so I can catch up. I think they're at GCW.
Yeah.
They were talking about going. If they made a GCW, Lord forbid, because they
Right.
have.
All right. Already throwing shit into the ring. I don't know what the hell that was, but I assume this match someone will bleed. Oh, it's a briefcase of some sort.
They always find with some stuff. I like the announcer too, because he be having to pronounce some of these crazy wild names.
Right. It does a pretty good job.
It's like Los Mositos is with the most Caucasian person on the roster.
Right.
Let's just put these two together. It's like how do you even think about that? How do you even put that together? Oh, who's coming out? Yeah, Bussy.
Yep. SG Bussy. Second gear Bussy. Effie Alley Catch and Mance Warner. Southern
SG Bussy,
Psychopath.
really? You know what would have been nice, you all, if you all just had to put these names on the website instead of having somebody go through 9,000, breaking my fingers 29,000 times. That's just like what's it? AEW. It's like, really? You all don't have like half of the stuff on the website?
Right.
Don't know. And then on your Wikipedia, you got pretty much all the matches, but then you gonna say to be determined. Who? I don't know what they're supposed to be.
Right. GCW is wild. Alley Catch is humping the ring apron.
Yeah. I'm surprised they didn't come out to that Cardi B song they like.
Yeah.
I like, you know what? Effie is hilarious.
He
The
is
fact
hilarious.
that they gave him a spotlight and him just to pose like that.
Yeah. No, I like Effie. I'm a big Effie fan. Excuse me.
You gonna make it ALW?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna make it. I'll make it.
They're trying to take you out.
I am tired, but I'll make it.
Oh, and I forgot I have to get up early. Tomorrow's Saturday, right?
Tomorrow is Saturday.
But today is Saturday, really.
For
Tomorrow.
you, yeah, it's only 9:30 here. Like I don't really have much of an excuse. It's only 9:30 here on a Friday night. Like I should be wide awake, but
You know, when you get up to a certain age, ALW is not all the same no more.
well, there is that, and I smoke a lot of weeds. By the end of the day, yeah.
I'm at the point where now I feel like I need Steve's beans my damn self. And I'm thinking like I was like, I know I got some coffee. I got some K-Cups, but I don't want to be messing around with it. I know I got some. I would like to buy the instant coffee. Make it sugar me up.
Sugar me up. I know. I was just thinking. I wonder if there's some candy in the living room. I don't even need any candy, but
You
I
know
need some
what?
sort of sugar rush.
Let me tell you something. Earlier when I cut off the camera and the nigga was like I ate dinner and I just need something. I looked at my refrigerator and I was like, "There's a Lunchable. Here we go." Here we go.
No doubt. I
It was
got
like
Lunchables in my fridge too.
I was like, I got the sandwich ones. So I got like I was like I got like a good like I think it's what ham or turkey. Turkey. Turkey sub, had two little small kisses in there, some Pringles. I was like, my nephew, I'm like, I ain't got shit. You just keep eating everything.
Yep.
It was either that or take the time to find something healthy and do it. That was just not an option.
I know.
Okay, so technically, AEW on Sunday has 10 matches.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Tony likes to load the cards.
And I still feel like I'm missing something. Like, I'm missing something.
Let me see. Hold on for just 1 second. Tell you what I had before on our predictions list. Let's see how many matches we had on there.
Yeah, because I have the.
Let's see. We're talking about
You know what would have been nice if I had to put these people's names in.
6, 7, 8, 9. I got 10 too. So
What would have been nice is if I had to put somebody's names and stuff instead of just keep repeating the same sentence. They can tell you what my mind is. I'm like, I'm gonna keep putting the same thing over and over and over again. That's the only thing I don't like about AEW. It's like you don't quite tell me everything until like the last minute beforehand. It's like then I find, and I still won't know everything.
yeah.
Sometimes they have been like, "Oh, something I've heard before we got here, so we added this match," and I'm like, "Come on now, come on."
Right. Yeah, and Tony likes to really load up the cards. He likes a lot of matches. Like 10 matches is too many. You really only need like 6 or 7. Give the few matches you have a little more time. Let them breathe a little bit. Give us a second in between matches. You know what I'm saying? You don't need 11 matches in a 3-hour pay per view. Like it's too much. Oh, Mance Warner's putting the door in the ring.
Yeah,
Gonna break another door.
it's a free for all at this point.
Right? It sure is a free for all. There's no order to this match. John Wayne Murdoch is beating up Starboy
I should
Charlie.
write Steve Mike. Steve, are you at GCW? Raise your hand. The Walter was like, "I'm not wearing pants. I'm gonna wear some shorts." You know, the funniest thing is that it seems like over the past couple of weeks, I've noticed that everybody has a kryptonite in wrestling,
yeah.
but Effie's kryptonite is like boys. He wants a kiss. He wants a hug.
Right?
He's like, "I want something. Give me something."
I want something. Give me something. Uh oh. We're about to put Effie through a door. Oh, you just went through the door. Um, Alley Catch broke up the pin. Otherwise,
Ooh,
that might have been over.
you know somebody ain't got a horn. Yeah, I know
Somebody
you
got
all
a
do.
horn?
Somebody has a horn, and they're the
They're blowing the air horn in the crowd,
yes
or
in the crowd. You came
my,
with an air horn?
my volume is too low, so I can't hear anything.
Oh, she got hit in the face with that so bad.
What?
She got a luggage to the face.
Right? There it is. Briefcase to the face. Oh, poor Alley Catch. Yeah, whatever that thing is. 1, 2.
You got a basement drop kick with a hard suitcase in the face.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Right? If there weren't so many people in this match, it would have been over.
It's gonna be on for like 99 days. It probably gonna be Saturday for you, but
Right? I was already thinking that with the way GCW works. I'd be lucky if we ended before midnight.
that's the only thing I like about this chair. Accidentally hit the button and send your ass into space. I laughed because for like 3 whole weeks I watched GCW and Veda tried her best to get them to let her have a cartwheel counter for Jack Cartwheel.
Right?
And then she literally counted like 1, 2, and then like after the 3rd week,
They're like, no more.
no more. And she's like, well, they told me not to talk about it no more. She said it, and I was like,
They told me not
well,
to talk about
I
it
want
anymore.
to say it.
Right? I will say Jack Cartwheel does a good cartwheel.
Yeah.
It does look good.
That fell over there hunching somebody's face.
Right?
If you hunching that man and made him do that, you might need to take a good hot shower. Because he sure did land on his face.
Right?
And that's
Oh,
our boy Charlie.
Starboard Charlie is getting the shit kicked out of him right now. It is 3-on-1. 2. Oh, he kicked out. 3 people are pinning him and he's still kicked out. What kind of shit is that? All right, you've got Manson Bussy in the ring putting it on Starboy Charlie. Charlie's in the top middle rope. Alley catches, got him in the power bomb position. And Effie is up on the top rope. Oh, he got pushed off.
I don't know why I'm confused. Like, I don't know. My tablet's been plugged up the whole time. And I haven't plugged anything else up. Like I was like, oh, okay. And both my phones were like, screw you, lady.
Sounds about right.
And I'm trying to figure out how.
How?
How?
Oh no!
Okay,
That
so
was
I
like
need.
a deep six or something under the chair. That was crazy looking.
They're gonna kill each other in a minute.
Right?
I don't think today is the day where everybody just walked in and was like, "This is my last day.
This is my last day.
Let's just make this work." Oh, try to hook up my headphones, which I hate that it's gonna connect to somewhere I don't want it to.
Mm,
My headphones are gonna connect to somewhere I don't want it to.
yeah.
Then I knew that it's gonna connect to.
Everywhere but where you want them to.
Yeah, and I hate that. You know what? I want to scream at people that be like, "My headphones connect to 2 things at one time." Mine said they do that too, but it never does it do that.
Mhm.
Even though it's connected to everything I have, it's like here, there, over there.
Right.
My favorite thing is I hate Alexa now. We be having arguments.
Having arguments.
She be like today, she like, GCW Lifestyles is on in 30 minutes. And I'm like, okay, thank you. GCW is on in 30. I'm like, yo, lady, I heard you. You ain't have to tell me twice.
Oh.
Some of y'all stop snitching on me, okay? Because I'm using my internet on my phone.
Yeah.
Let's see if my house internet is back working. Because it's like, Dolores, do you know?
Oh. F-in.
Ha, yay.
Got him up. Here we go. Alley Catch has him in the power driver position. I mean, not power driver, powerbomb. Oh, there you go. 1, 2, 3. And Bussy and Mansworth are the winners.
That was a hard fought victory.
It was a hard fought victory. I'm glad that match wasn't super long, though.
It seemed like it, though. Ladies and gentlemen, ALW and myself are working hard.
To stay awake.
It's 4 hours and 46 minutes that we have been struggling to get this together.
Yeah, I mean, I can't complain as much because you've been on since 5 o'clock when SmackDown started. I came and went, so I haven't quite been on as long, but yes,
I
working on
know,
almost
Nick was
5
like,
hours here.
I think when I went off one time, Nick was like, everybody's off. I was like, hey, Sammy was on when I clicked off. And then I clicked back on, and then you came on, and I went off. And then when I looked up, everybody was off. I was like, come on.
Right? Uh, yeah, it's inevitable when you're on for multiple hours that everybody's gonna leave at some point.
Yeah.
You're gonna find yourself alone at some point.
I've been sitting here, though. I'm like, I need a break. GCW. That was a good match.
We're getting Vikingo and Gringo Loco and Commander next? Is that right? Oh Jesus!
I don't know.
That's
Sometimes
what.
in
Well,
a
I mean,
place, though. Yeah.
they're giving us a preview at least. Package of that. This match is going to be fucking insane.
I can't wait.
Yeah. This on paper, this should be the best match of the night for sure. All right.
So we got this one, and then we have the ultraviolet match. That's the only things we're listed now. They throw some in there.
Oh, so we only got 2 matches left, huh?
This one and the next one, yeah.
Nice. Oh, maybe it'll end early tonight.
Yeah.
That would be nice because we haven't had a break yet, and we're about to go right into this match. So,
Yeah.
maybe GCW likes us. They'll end early tonight.
Probably the ultraviolet match is gonna be like 5 hours.
Right?
They gonna take about an hour. They gonna take other people gonna take about an hour, 3 hours.
They'll take an hour break and then they'll come back, and the
Yeah.
match will be 2 hours. I imagine this match will go for a little bit.
You know what I think I'm gonna do tomorrow? Is that because the tablet internet acts up sometimes, is just log in and be behind the scenes on my phone, just in case it acts a donkey. Because I hate for it to kick. Because when it kicks you out, it just ends the stream.
It depends on who's doing it. Like when they kicked me off earlier, luckily because you were on and
Hmm.
still going, it didn't end the stream. But like, yeah, I mean, if you're the last person on and you go off, then it could potentially end the stream.
Oh, okay.
And I think as long as more than one person is logged in and can see the actual like go live and end broadcast button is actually logged, because like Before you're logged in differently now than you were before, right? Because
Yeah,
like now you can actually see the end broadcast and all the banners and brands. When you were logged in before, you couldn't see that stuff, right?
yeah, I couldn't see none of
So,
that.
so yeah, I
I,
think as long as you're logged in where you're like an administrator, it shouldn't. As long as you're still connected, it shouldn't go off. But if you're the last one on and you're the administrator and it goes off, then I think it ends the stream.
yeah,
Luckily, I haven't had that happen yet because normally there's always at least been somebody else on. So, because a couple of times that my whatchamacallit has actually gone off. Um, luckily, like CM's been logged in too, so the show stays on, or Sammy's been logged in. Hassan is hey look, Hassan's still with us.
I want to jump through the phone and figure out who is got this horn so I can beat them.
Hassan's picking Gringo Loco here. Yeah, I imagine that
I
Vikingo will
wanted the other
probably
two
get the
people in
win,
there.
but
Commander, you got a face cut. Okay.
yeah, I imagine Vikingo will win. But this match is going to be insane. All three of these guys are just incredibly fast-paced high flyers. So agile, lots of fun moves, lots of big spots here.
Yeah. I really like whoever with this horn. Oh my God. I just want to just, they sound like we in traffic and they just.
Luckily, I like I said, I got my volume down low enough that I can't hear
I
anything.
should be like, Steve, is that you? Stop it.
So.
Because the way Steve sounded slaughtered, it's like, okay, at this point, I know whatever y'all go tonight, it ain't gonna be good. Again with the horn. Can one of y'all wrestlers just punch them in the face real quick?
Right? Can somebody just take the horn?
Brett
My
Lauderdale
Kingo's
probably
mask
like,
is amazing.
go ahead. I just like the fact that nobody else is pretending like they don't hear this. Nobody's looking around. Nobody's saying nothing.
Everyone's just cool with it.
Yes.
Like if that was in your ear, if you were live watching it, you'd be hot.
I have literally been up since 4:40 this morning. I took a little nap earlier. It's gonna be another night. Thank you, Hassan. I like you too. I like it. Even though you like the curly haired girl a little bit more, but it's okay. I'll sit here. El Hio Deva Kingo comes out and he looks like somebody out of a movie.
Right? That mask is insane.
And it's just the whole wardrobe.
Yeah, for sure. It does look like a character from a movie somewhere.
Like that's what the Viking Raiders should look like.
I agree.
The Viking Raiders are a little weird to me as people. Because Sarah and her husband are.
Oh, is one of them? Sarah's married to one of them?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't actually know that they were married. I didn't
That's
know
what
that.
she had a child when she went away. They're like married. And so
I did not know that.
I was like, Sarah, I remember she mentioning, I forgot where it was, that they like live off the land and stuff like that.
That doesn't
And then
surprise me at all.
they go Viking like cosplaying and stuff. And then she for like a while, even after she found out what it was, took showers in her dog's shampoo. And at that point I was like, girl, you're doing too
Right?
much.
Doing too much. Oh, starting already. Throwing each other back and forth to each other. Oh,
He tried to
Commander.
kick.
We can't even try to call this one play by play because it's going to be way too fast. Too much stuff going
Flippity,
on.
flippity, flippity, flippity. No, that's all you can do.
Right?
I know Commander missed it.
Yep.
Are they just rolling over each other?
Yeah, they're just rolling. They're just jumping over each other now. Now they're just making it look, trying to look cool,
Mortal Kombat.
right?
I just want to know what Gringo Loco background is
Right?
because I have never, whenever I heard his name, even I felt uncomfortable to be like Gringo Loco. Like,
and then he got the, and then he got the cornrows and
yeah, I'm like, what's going on with you? I need to find out, Gringo Loco.
I asked CM
'Cause
if
if
his
it's
corn.
like you from suburbia, like Pennsylvania or something, I'm gonna be really mad.
I asked CM if his cornrows were cultural appropriation, and she said yes for sure.
Yes. I try not to be like all into that, but sometimes you gotta be like, my girl, like, what's her name? Rena, the next match.
Yeah.
Rena, my girl. Like, you doing too much with these box braids you got in your head. And then the fact is, every time I see you, it look like it's been enough for 6 months and you ain't took it out. Just let it go. Let it go. And the fact that AEW let him come with that name.
Yeah. I'm glad though, because all three of them. I mean, well, because he's. That's the one thing I don't like about WWE when they change names. It's like someone gets over with the name and then they change it, and it's like, what's the point? They've already gotten over with that name. Like if they've gotten over, why not just keep the name? I mean, I do like the AEW seems to do that. Like if you're an independent wrestler and you come to AEW, you're just still the same person that you were. You know what I mean? Like,
I think what they're doing is they dumbing it down for the audience.
yeah,
Which they don't realize nowadays audiences are more clued in. But I think people fail to realize that majority, like a lot of the people of WWE are like grandparents, parents, things with kids. So like I don't think, and a lot of them are Caucasian. I don't think any Caucasian parent, if Gringo Loco went to WWE, would like want to be Gringo Loco. No, they'd be like, no.
you don't think there's a place in WWE for Gringo Loco as Gringo
No,
Loco?
they gonna be like, no. They might call him Loco, but they gonna call him Gringo. That's the part where they're like, we done been there, done that. We done got enough trouble with that stuff, so we should start calling people by their
They'll give him some stupid name, Renegade.
super crazy too, or some stuff like that. That's what they'll do.
Right?
Yeah, me and that live button were fighting each other earlier. I was like, "You gonna come on?" It's like, "Nope, not gonna do it."
Not gonna do
I just kept clicking it, like, "Come, come." I think y'all heard me clicking. I was like,
Yeah.
Come on."
Oh.
At that point, it seemed like we're doing the 24-hour. Oh,
Right.
he literally like head bounces off the. See, that is some Power Rangers type of stuff.
Right.
Right now,
Oh.
I could do an edit with this match just for that sequence and play the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers song on top of it. But do 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 do. Yep.
By Kingo on the second rope. Oh, he botched it. He fell off the top rope. He went from the second rope to the top rope, missed it, then went back up to the top rope, and then did his little thing. But he botched it and missed the top rope first.
He's like, that's all right. I'm still gonna do it.
Yep.
I can't blame you, man. You be about to kill yourself every time I see you.
Yeah.
Commander's like, I can do it. I just won't do it no more.
Uh-oh.
You have to remember, El Hijo is in AAA.
Yeah.
So you like, I got to do it.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Commander's like, I'm up in the big leagues now. I'm not gonna do that anymore. I did it again, and I ain't gonna do it again.
Right.
And
Oh.
I can't blame them when they do that stuff because they don't want to end up like Jeff Hardy and stuff.
Right. What the hell was that the Vikingo just did? He jumped across the whole ring. They caught him, and then he like bounced into the ropes. Crazy.
That's like
Vikingo
a
to
coast to coast,
the right.
but
Oh, spinning moonsault.
so technically, could you say Shane McMahon did that better because he had to jump off the second rope to make it across, where Shane
Right.
just leaps.
Yeah, and the thing that always impressed me about Shane McMahon is that really he's not what you would call athletic, and yet he's able
Yeah,
to still do that move. Like these dudes are super athletic, so it's not surprising that they can do that. But when you see Shane do that, you think, "What the fuck?"
Shane can do it coast to coast, but hopping over somebody to take his leg out.
Right?
Like I said, Shane McMahon used to be my husband. So every time I see him on TV, I call him my husband. And so I'm like, oh my God, he's my husband. Here comes the man. And next thing I know, he jumped out. I was like, I don't know who that man is. Who that hop on?
That's funny. Vikingo with the huge splash got a 2 count on Commander.
Commander Light, I thought we talked about this. This ain't what I wanted.
Yeah, I keep I'm kind of waiting for the match to warm up. It's like I don't know.
It kind of went from hot to cool.
Yeah, I mean it was like cold and then it kind of got hot for a minute and now it's cooled down a little bit. Like I don't know. It hasn't been quite what I thought it would be, but maybe it'll still get there. GCW
Oh,
GCW still has like 3 hours left. So.
ALW. There is a frightful report from Sean Ross Sapp that
Oh,
came out earlier that said that Jordan Grace is finishing up with Impact Wrestling.
interesting. That's why
And
she
he says
didn't win
her
tonight.
Impact contract is set to expire at the end of this May. And she'll
That's
be
why
exiting the company from the time being.
that's why she didn't win tonight. I was really, honestly, I was really surprised when Deanna won, just because Jordan's been trying to win that title for so long and hasn't, I mean, I guess she's won it before. She's been champion before, but like,
But you know what? He mentioned this, but he really didn't say that she was leaving because he kept mentioning like she don't have to come back. She's like a millionaire.
yeah. Oh my God.
What are they doing?
Right? It's like a triple. Oh, that was insane. A double power bomb? Gringo Loco power bombed them both. That was insane.
Oh, oh my God, ladies and gentlemen, this is great.
That looked really cool. That was a really cool spot. Gringo Loco double power bombed Commander and Vikingo same time, one on top of the other. Oh, Gringo with the pin.
I
Like,
love the athleticism, but I need you all to wrap this up.
they gotta wrap this up already.
I need to, you know what? I need to find that clip. I don't know if we can use it because sometimes it depends on who it is. They'll strike your channel. But
Right.
that old Jay Chappelle clip where he hit the wrap up button.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah.
Oh,
That was a nasty move. Oh, he kicked out. Holy shit.
oh,
Right? I don't even know what that was. It was like a Canadian destroyer into a.
was
He
he
tried to do a
supposed to like
Canadian
flip him
destroyer
on
and
his
then he.
face? He just drove him on his head.
Yeah. That was crazy.
So they
Vikingo was
showing it
going for the
again,
code red and then, yeah.
like normally times
Gringo
the
countered.
head is between the thighs to
Yeah.
protect it. His head
Not there.
wasn't like because his thighs were open.
Yeah.
I know Triple A like we ain't gonna never let you go back out.
He could never let you go back out there.
They're like Commander's supposed to have been taking these types of stuff, not you.
Oh. There you go. That was nice.
See, Commander and Gringo, they were like, we done made it to the major leagues. We can't be messing around like this.
Uh,
And you know what? We can't go lie. I'm gonna give you the receipt that I took earlier. But you land on your head. See how it feels.
Top rope, something into a crucifix. So crazy. Oh, with the double stomp. Vikingo with the double stomp. Vikingo going up. What's he gonna do?
To me, the most not utilized thing is that I know he's a controversial person, but Conan has such a great eye for talent.
Yeah.
Now I
The
need to start giving some of these grandmas and grandpas a chance over and over again. In psychosis, please just leave him alone.
uh,
Okay. What
oh,
kind of crazy stuff are we about to do?
right. Commander's on the top rope. All of them are on the. Vikingo's on the top rope. All three of them are on the top rope. Something weird's about to happen here. Oh, nice. Gringo Loco suplex them both. Or Spanish Fly, I guess. It wasn't a Spanish Fly. It was a suplex. But
They just flipped over each other.
yeah, basically.
It was like a double Spanish fly.
Yeah. Gringo Loco is up and moving around. He's under the ring looking for something.
Yeah, because I was like, when I turned my phone, I had it off when I was watching the other wrestling. So when it came on, I was like, what did Jordan do? That's why, and remember I asked earlier, like I asked CM and them, I was like, do you think she's gonna like come back? Because like she doesn't seem too happy.
Right. Yeah. No, I'm not sure. Well, it'll be interesting to see where she goes. I mean, my guess is probably AEW. I don't know.
I think
I,
her husband might be out too afterward because he like seem unhappy too.
I don't. I'm not sure that Jordan Grace fits the WWE women's style. Like, I mean,
No, no.
so I don't know that she's a fit there. I think she's more of a fit in
And plus,
AEW.
I mean, you have to remember, she's not just gonna stop her $1 million business, which is OnlyFans and stuff
No
for
doubt.
WWE, and they
No
let
doubt.
Mandy go. So,
Yeah. I mean, I guess they've
what?
loosened the reins. I guess they've made it okay again to a certain extent to do outside stuff, but I don't know that they've loosened the reins totally.
What in the blue hell are they about to do?
Oh, Commander just ran across the ropes, and
That's his normal move, and he
oh,
failed.
oh, that was a nasty cutter. Gringo Loco just hit Vikingo with the cutter that spiked him on his face. Vikingo's taking a couple spikes on the face tonight.
First of all, I want to compliment Hio Del Vikingo. Your chain stay on you throughout every match. I don't know if
Right.
that's God with you, but you done been spiked on your head 2 or 3 times.
Right?
Commander, what you doing? Commander, what are you
Oh,
doing?
oh,
Commander, oh,
oh, Death Valley Driver.
oh, he kicked you.
Oh,
Oh, he put you.
yep. Vikingo with the Death Valley Driver through the door.
When
Bubba
you
Blake.
kick somebody, oh, when you kick somebody so hard that they spin around, it's gonna be like a 900 rotation. Yo, 630. 1, 2, 3. El
Hey,
El
Vikingo with
Hijo del Vikingo is your winner,
the
ladies and
winner.
gentlemen. That is woo. So I know if this match is this great and this just off the wall, The next match is gonna be like somebody's gonna die. Somebody's gonna die. Get your broom, your boxes. Somebody gonna die.
This match is kind of interesting because, like I said, it felt like it started a little slow as they traded like moves in the beginning, and then it picked up, and then it kind of slowed down, and then it picked up again. It wasn't quite what I thought it would be from beginning to end, and there were a couple botches,
I
but it
think
was a
what
really
it
good
is
match.
that these matches are taking a Commander became like in AEW the show. He's a show. And after you do it's like the hardest. After you do it like 9,000 times, your body tells you 9,001. You might want to slow up.
Well, and also not only that, but like it's cool when you see it one time, but when you've seen it a bunch of times, it's not quite as cool the 10th time. And especially when he slips at the end and it's, you know what I mean? Like when it's not flawless every time, it's like, yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Like, I've seen this before. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it was
And you
cool the
know
first
what? I
time.
appreciate that about GCW. That the fans appreciate. They don't have to, but the fans respect and appreciate them so much that they put money in the ring.
Yeah. Yep.
As I said the last time, it's almost like strippers throwing money on them. You did a great dance, but throw you some money. Commander, like I'm putting that money in my pocket. I don't know. I don't want to be doing all this.
Right. All right. So then we got one match left.
And he when he got his hat, he like, I'm gonna pick this up. Pick this up. Him and Commander like, I'm gonna pick this up. Gringo like, I'm just gonna stay on the outside while y'all pick up the money.
My grandson is crying for what?
I don't feel bad. I am the bad auntie. I told the baby. But we left her for an appointment today. I say, I does this every time, even at night before it's time to go to bed. I hype him up and I'm like, act a fool. I'm not here. Just act a fool. And my brother, when I come home, my brother's like, he acted. Oh my God. He just, like, we came home and we can hear him like, ah. Because he's finding his voice. So he's hollering, he's screaming. And I'm like,
Hear him
go
coughing
ahead.
and crying. I hope he's not. I hope he's feeling good.
And then I got my nephew to blow the raspberries, all of that. So
Yep,
it's like,
good.
and his dad and I'm like, it's my mom's like, you're doing too much. Because I hear him hollering. Like last night, I was like, he was like, tell your TT good night. And I was like, oh, because I call him Slobby. I'm like, Slobby. Oh. And I was like, give him hell, Slobby. And he looked at me and I was like, brrr, and he started doing that. I was like, and then you're going to holler. You're going, ah. And he was like, I heard him. So I went to the bathroom and he was like, ah. I was like, yeah. My brother's like, stop doing that. You hype the kids up so much. And then you go in your room and close the door.
Yeah, my grandson is at that age where he's blowing raspberries and screaming and running around the house. And loves to. He's loud. He's very loud.
It's like, yeah.
Everything's a dinosaur, so he's always roaring and walks around. Rah, rah.
I told my mom, I was like, my nephew is quiet except for a bottle. And then I think like 2 weeks ago, I made him so angry he didn't even want me to hold the bottle. So I had to stick towels up under the bottle to hold the bottle up. And he's like, bitch, at this point, don't even touch me.
Hassan has Rena. Yeah, she's had the title now for a little while. This is at least the third or fourth defense that I've seen her have now. So I don't know. I know that they like Cole Radrick. I know that Ratty Daddy is popular. I don't know if they're ready to take the title off for her and put it on
Is this
him
the
yet,
break? Because they are up here announcing other stuff.
but it should be a good match. My guess is that Rena probably retains, but
I mean, the girl chew like bugs. So
right?
she got this is past just like I love wrestling. I think I've got so old now that like sometimes my hip slips out of place and I'll be like, oh my God, what's going on? Why me, Jesus? Why me?
Well, they're setting up
I
glass
bet you ain't
windows.
gonna find nobody up this time of the night watching GCW like us at Workhorse Wrestling
Right?
Network. I bet you ain't gonna do it. Ain't nobody watching this stuff.
This is dedication. That's right.
Ain't nobody talking about this. And then and soon, maybe in a couple of weeks or so, we're gonna be talking about other indie shows and talking about other indie things and having fun. I bet you ain't nobody doing it like us.
Nope. I know that's right.
You'll get up in the morning, you're gonna be like, look, I missed almost 6, 7 hours worth of wrestling. But you know what? When I watch Workhorse Wrestling Network, I done got caught up on it. I done got caught all up.
That's right. You don't have to watch it. You can just watch us.
Yep. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Make sure you hit that notification. Because we watch all types of wrestling. We talk about all types of wrestling. We're gonna start talking about reality shows. We're gonna talk about everything under the sun. Hey, it's just like a stable. You can always find a horse to ride. You got ponies, you got medium power ponies, you got them stallions, you got a lot, you got everything. And if you don't got it, tell me, I'll make sure you get it.
That's hilarious.
I know they be in the bushes just lurking. Sometimes they come out.
Let's see.
I'm hoping tomorrow is not this long. But again, last time I watched Hood Slam, I swore I like laid down and just started watching it on my tablet, and it was like it just never did start ending. And that's when I messaged Kaden the second time, and I was like, "This is my first time watching Hood Slam live. I normally look at clips. I didn't know this is tight. Is this what they do here? Because like." It's dark lit with a spotlight and it's like a satanic symbol in the middle of the ring. I don't know what type of stuff they doing here, but they about to start because the one lady come out with a book and she was talking. I'm like, I don't know what they doing. I got to click off of here if I got to.
Hassan is getting excited for Night of Champions tomorrow.
Yep, make sure you come.
Yep.
I'll be here. I bet you if nobody else show up, I'll be here.
I think Sammy will show up probably, and then Nico will show up. I'm sure.
I hate these little cracks in the screen because I can see them. I look like you just lit me down.
Oh.
And my phone is like I can see every crevice in my face, and I'm like, you know what? We can't use that. We can't.
Right.
I
All right.
used
Let's
it
go.
the other day in that Zoom party, and I was like, I see too much.
I see too much. All right. Let's go, people. You got all the glass loaded up in the ring. Let's get these people in there. Let's get this match started.
So I'm gonna get like, oh, excuse me. I'm gonna get like today because today is Saturday.
Yeah.
So there is no wrestling, no New Japan. I, I don't think it's no Stardom. I tried to live tweet. Like If SP3 can get up, I can get up too. My body, the past week, my body's been like, get up if you want to.
Get up if you want to.
Stardom Flashing comes on this morning.
Hell no.
Oh, hell.
Oh, hell no.
Please tell me it's like 7, 8 o'clock. Don't tell me it's been early in the morning.
It's at 4 in the morning.
Oh, no, Jesus, why? Let me, because it's not telling me the time. Normally, the time they put on Stardom, like the pre-show on. I just want them to have an English version. Oh, yeah. 3:10 in the morning.
Your time?
Yep.
Damn.
No, Jesus, why?
It's already 1:30 your time. That's in like 2 hours.
Yes. Why? Lord, why?
I'm not doing it. I'll be sleeping.
But I need this to end in about 30 minutes. I need her to
Yep.
bath as much light tubes as she can so I can lay down. Which you know, too,
Felicia.
I'm gonna lay down anyway and watch this. I'm just gonna lay down anyway. I'm gonna lay down anyway.
Do you like
And if I'm
Sammy? Just
comfortable enough, it might be watching me.
do you like Sammy? To just turn your camera off and lay down out of the picture, out of the just lay down and talk.
I'll be tweeting because I try to do the name. I try to copy the names so I don't have to try to spell them out.
All right, let's go, GCW. I'm tired.
Carl Roger do look like somebody dead who ain't realized it's time to give up on his hair. I'm wearing those cool baggy pants.
Right. You know what's funny is he's not that old. He's only like in his mid to late 20s. He's still super
Yeah.
young, but he kind of looks like older, and he does give you kind of dad vibes, even though he's a young dude.
I'm like, I thought it was good. The flashing thing was supposed to be a pay-per-view, but it normally time it'll say like, um, yeah, it is. You talking about online ticket? Ain't nobody buying an online ticket.
So this is
That's
the
not what
main
we
event
gonna do.
of this show. We got Rena coming to the ring to defend her Ultra Violent Championship. She's got her light tubes. She's ready to cut somebody up.
See, there go them old box burgers she got in.
Right?
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm trying to fight the good fight for everybody. I thought Flashing Champions comes on tomorrow. And I was just gonna have to stay up in the morning. But no,
But
they
no.
decided to come on this morning. So I'm gonna fight the good fight.
You're crazy.
And listen to the wrestling.
I'll try and watch it tomorrow or the next day, but I'm not
Now
staying up.
I might watch it, like keyword to this. I might watch it, see some of it, and get the end of it, but I'm gonna have to go back and rewatch it.
We're happy to be here for you, Hassan, and we will see you tomorrow. Have a good
See
night,
you
sir.
tomorrow, Hassan.
Thanks for coming as always. Yeah.
Do he got a BWO shirt on?
I don't know, does he?
He does.
That's funny.
I need a Cody Rhodes shirt.
Yeah.
They look like the old Master P shirts
I'm not
with
sure I
him and
remember them.
Pharaoh. It look like they on the tank.
Oh yeah.
I need that shirt. I am obsessed with that shirt.
Hold on
I
for just one
don't
sec.
even
I'll be
want to
right
wear it.
back.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, Rina Yamashita is the current champion. Yamashita. Sorry. Rina Yamashita. Yamashita. I'm about to remember that. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm learning when you're learning. I've heard some people on streams on GCW call her Yamashita. Some people call her other things, but she seemed to be answering today to Rina Yamashita. Yamashita. And the crowd seems pretty split on it. Who they're cheering for. And they're locking up. Rina. They both got light tubes. She swings. He swings, misses. She swings, he kicks it. He swings, she punches it. Mid-set, kick in the midsection by him. He's outside the ring on the edge. Oh, and she hits him with a light tube.
I guess my grandson must have croup again or something because he's got that like deep barky cough and he can't.
Uh,
It sounds like he can't
um,
breathe right and he's out there dying.
the sometimes bronchitis will do that to you.
Yeah, no, I feel so bad because he's out there crying and trying to breathe and can't really do anything about it. I mean, the last couple of times he's had it, they've taken him to the emergency room. There's nothing they can really do about it. I mean, he just needs to calm down and whatever. But what if 2 year olds like when it sounds like they're having trouble breathing and they're crying and they're screaming like
Yeah.
it's heart
But they,
wrenching. All you want to do is try and do whatever.
they probably need to give him a machine.
Yeah, they sometimes they do that there at the hospital, but I guess they told her last time that really it's not. That's not really what's helping him. I mean, they do it, but I guess they say that cold air is really good when you have the croup or a cough like that. So I don't know. She needs to just try to calm down and go to sleep. I think is part of the problem. So my wife and
Probably
daughter
gonna start
are out in
having
the living
time.
room with them.
give him something to go to sleep so he can relax.
Yeah, they're out in the living room with him, holding him, so with the lights off, so hopefully he can try to go to sleep. I went out there to check and make sure
Mhm.
everything was okay. But oh, she cut his head with the light, and then she bit his head where she cut it. Nasty motherfucker.
Yeah. That's after she bashed her own head with the light too.
Yeah.
She's going from side to side, cutting and bite, cutting and bite.
Yep. Cut it right. So Cole Radrick is bleeding, needless
And
to
she bashed
say,
somebody's head.
and Arena is bleeding too, I believe. Maybe not.
Oh, GCW in July will be in Japan, and in September will be in Germany.
Oh, that's interesting. Interesting.
They've been getting they've had some bigger crowds at certain places, so they're growing as a company.
Yeah. Yeah,
But
I
you
mean, they're
just got
definitely growing as a company. I mean, like if they've been around for a while, but I didn't really familiar with them until like about a year or two ago. Um,
yeah, I've seen clips. I just never did.
yeah,
It wasn't available until they got the fight, where you
yeah,
can like watch it.
right. No, getting on Fight has done a lot for them. I think.
That's why I think AEW needs a good streaming service because they're on the New Japan website.
AEW is.
Yeah, like the matches they have with New Japan stars.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Sure. Yeah. No, I mean, I don't. I You would think with the success, although I mean to be fair, they did sell it, but it's still you can still get it outside of the United States. But with the success of the WWE network, you would think that AEW would take the same.
Now the
You
old
know,
WWE network was great. The new WWE network is trash. And then on top of that, I think it's June or July.
mhm,
They're no longer like normally if you sign up for the like your internet or whatever or your cable, they
yeah,
gave it to you free. But they're not doing it anymore after then.
yeah. It'll be
No,
interesting to see what WWE actually becomes now that they're owned by Endeavor.
I think
Former.
they're okay. I think Endeavor, and I hate to be like this. I think Endeavor buys companies, and they're like that major corporation that comes and buys the mom and pop store and tells them we're not going to change anything. You're going to still be you're going to be in charge of your business. And as soon as they sign on the dotted line and everything is over, they're like, get your butt out of here. I don't need you no more.
Yeah, I mean it's going to be very interesting to see what ends up
Because
happening with.
Dana thought he had enough power when he got with them. He's like, I am the UFC. And for a while, they were like, sit your butt down somewhere. Ain't nobody dealing with you. And
Right.
so I think Vince is going to be that way too. They're like, Vince, I know you're not going to company without, getting your ego stroked. So we can't do this without you. We need you. You have to come here. And then once you sign on that line and everything's over with, it's like, Vince, you know what? Take your get out of here. And then
Which
with the
I
clause
mean,
they said they had him sign, and they're gonna find a loophole. But they signed this, they had him sign this clause saying he wasn't gonna do this stuff. Somebody somewhere knows that there's maybe another person, and they like, soon as he signed on that line, is gonna be like, oh, you violated that clause. Get up out of here.
it's going to be really interesting to see if indeed it they do something totally different than the McMahon's in charge. I mean, we've only had the McMahon's in charge of WWE forever. So I mean, with someone else actually in charge, it'll be interesting to see if WWE actually changes, what it becomes, what the future looks like. I mean, obviously we know Vince is 100 years old, so he's not going to live forever. We know that, and now that it's sold, who knows, like
Hey, the
what
devil's son might make it.
what Triple H and Stephanie and or Shane, have in the future. now that Endeavor
But
owns it,
Shane
we'll have to
doesn't have
see. But
anything to do. That's what the sad part. Shane was he was kind of like Stephanie, the talker. I can
yeah,
get you in places and get you in things
yeah,
because most people fail to realize when Shane left, they were like, well, Shane needs this. Like, this is his money. I'm like, no, his wife is pretty well off. He don't need nothing.
yeah,
It's like Stephanie probably is the one who needs this because Triple H is her husband and Triple H makes money through WWE. So they're
yeah,
tied in the company where Shane like I can walk away. My wife still get paid. We cool.
yeah, yeah. No, I'm interested to see what WWE looks like in 5 years. It'll be very interesting to see over the next,
Yeah,
three
because
to
I
5 years.
kind of wonder, even with their pay-per-views, I know that I think UFC was talking about going to Saudi, and that was something that Endeavor really didn't want. And so it's like now you bought a company that has this contract that might be ending with Saudi. So do you continue or you just be like screw them at this point?
Right.
And it seems
Which
like
is
they're
fine. I mean,
actually
I don't, if Endeavor doesn't need the money, like, I don't care for the Saudi shows in general, anyhow. And I don't know. I mean, countries that have civil rights issues, I have issues with going over there and doing stuff like that. Like basically giving them support to a certain extent when they really
yeah.
shouldn't be supported. But I don't know. So I mean, I kind of hope that the Saudi shows go away, but who knows? I mean,
My thing about it is every year around the time that the Saudi shows come, they show that same 60-minute clip where the Prince assistant, the man asked him like, yeah, there was a drone video of a miles long, like 3 or 4 football fields, whole with just dead bodies filled in them. And how do you feel about it? And essentially the man was like, well, they all together. I was like, yo, I would have never get on the plane after I saw that clip and been like, nope,
right?
couldn't have been me. Couldn't have been
Yeah.
me.
Well, it's like the thing with Sami Zayn. Like even though now they're saying, "Oh, it's okay for you to come because we have we're okay with Syria and whatever." If I'm him, I still don't want to go. Like just
Yeah, because
because all of a sudden you say it's okay, like that doesn't change my opinion of your country, like or the way you felt about my people to begin with. Like like
and
I
so
don't
does
know.
Cody. Cody out of you taking that blood money, all that stuff he cropped when he wasn't with them, and now he's like, I'm gonna get over there, get that money.
Yeah. Yep. Oh, double clothesline. These two are beating the shit out of each other.
She just baseball hit him with a fist.
Oh, it sounds like he stopped crying. Maybe they got him to calm down, fall asleep.
Sometimes all they want is a little hug, and even as a grown person, you'd be like, I could just get a little hug and just make you
Yeah.
feel
Well, between coughs, he's crying Nana.
better. I like that my oldest nephew is here because he'd be like, TT, I can help you. I can help you.
That's what TT is what they call is what Finn calls his aunt as well. My other daughter, she goes by TT too.
For the longest time, I'm the bad auntie because it's like I want to teach him all the bad things.
Of
And
course.
it's like, he'd be like, TT. I'm like, what's my real name? He'd be like, TT. I'm like, he'd be like, and so then I started teaching him everybody's name. He was like, Dolores. He called my brother by his name. He's like, I'm your dada. He's like, yeah, but your name is, I was like,
He just grabbed her by the junk,
yeah.
and she was like, "I don't have any junk there, dude." And so she grabbed him by the junk. All right.
I'm
Oh,
trying
light
to see
tubes.
who's at my driveway.
Light tubes. Here comes a chair. She's got the chair wrapped around his head.
Um, we rarely use like
Oh,
the street, and not like we weren't parking in the driveway. And our neighbor had two deaths back to back, and so a
damn.
lot of people had been coming, and so we was like, you can use our driveway and our yard. Only thing about it is now I be trying to figure out it late at night. Is it somebody that's like using the driveway to go over there, or is somebody trying to rob me?
All right.
Oh yeah, she was leaving. She's parked in her driveway.
Yeah, because it's what 2:30 in the morning there, 1:30 in the
One
morning there,
forty. Yeah.
1:40.
Yeah,
Like, what the
I
fuck
just
is you
I
doing here?
it's we let their daughter park in our driveway because they have two cars in their driveway and
Uh
in their garage, and so it was
oh.
already bad enough that they had their like the husband's think sister died, and then their grandchild died, and
Oh
so
damn, that sucks. That's terrible. I can't even imagine losing a grandchild. Uh-oh, Rena's in trouble. Cole's going up. Oh, Swanton onto the uh light tubes that were on Rena's chest. One, two. Oh, Rena kicked out. Holy shit. You know what's funny? Is that even with all these light tubes and all this glass, neither of these people are bleeding near as bad as Macklin bled.
oh, Macklin was pouring it.
Right?
And so the lucky thing is I have cameras all around my house, and so I can see who comes in and out.
Yeah.
So it's like, oh, okay. And they had a cardboard, and I was like, oh, okay.
Uh,
When you're older and your health is kind of bad, you with these cameras, you have to get a jump start on who coming in your house.
I hear that.
Even with the
Uh,
alarm, I need to make sure.
oh, Big Lee.
Cole, you took off your shirt just to get cut up like that?
Right?
She took off hers too. She's got a bra and some pants on.
Right?
Didn't I tell you it's gonna take about 9 hours?
Yep. Oh yeah, they're gonna push it to at least 11 for sure. Oh, she just headbutted the light bulb and the
Yeah, she don't care about her safety. Again,
right?
this is a running theme tonight. I woke up this morning and I don't care if I live. Let me
Oh,
just go and wrestle like that.
I think it's over. One, two. Oh, he kicked out. Holy
Yeah.
shit! I thought it was over there for sure.
I like how she gonna drop him regardless. And he had to tuck his own head.
Right?
I just want to ask her why. First of all, why did you wear these braids? And second of all, you bleed heavily with these braids on. Like, how do you get?
Did
How
he
do you
kick
get
out
that out the
again?
braid?
He
Yeah,
kicked out. Holy shit! I thought that was three for sure. Now what's she gonna do? She's setting up a chair, two chairs. What is the plan here? Two chairs and a glass window between them. She's thinking of something nasty. Oh, powerbomb. Let's try to powerbomb Cole Radrick through the glass. Oh, he countered and just packed or small package too. Oh, Rena kicks out. And there it is. Oh, Radrick through the glass window. Now what's Rena going to do? She's going to powerbomb him again. She got him up. Oh, yeah, she's going to finish him. What is she doing? Oh, what was that? One. That looked really weird. That last slam did not look right. The match is over, but that last slam she did on him did not look right. All right. Rina Yamashita retains her title. I believe this show is officially over. We will see what ends up happening, but with any luck, that was the end of the final main event here.
He is shaking bad.
Yeah, he is shaking bad.
And nobody gonna check on him?
He's up and moving around now. He's okay.
And why she come out looking better than he did? It looked like he's like, I ain't gonna be that harsh. She was like, I don't give a damn. She just.
Are they gonna shake hands? She's trying to shake his hand. He's gonna shake it. Yep. Damn, his back is fucked up.
He ain't gonna forget this shit.
Yeah, he's gonna be hurting for a minute. All right, y'all. Well, we have been on live. Well, Dolores has for 5 hours and 46 minutes. So, as GCW comes to end, so does this stream. Thank you for joining us. If you were here any of the times for any of the shows we watched, we are live always on Tuesday nights at 7:30 p.m. Pacific time, 10:30 p.m. Eastern time for the cookout. We usually drop All for Naught, which is a review of Raw and NXT on Wednesday. That's a pre-recorded show. Then we are always live on Fridays for Friday Night Fights, which starts with SmackDown and usually just SmackDown and Rampage. But like tonight, when there's 4 pay-per-view or 4 shows on, we will watch all 4. And on Saturday, we usually drop Under the Radar, which is myself and CM talking about Impact, Ring of Honor, MLW, and BTE. So check that out when it drops. Hit that bell to be notified so you know when everything drops. And we will be back tomorrow. Dolores will be here in the morning again. She's a diehard for Night of Champions, 10 a.m. Pacific, 1 p.m. Eastern. So hopefully we'll see y'all then. Thanks for joining and good night. Everyone get some sleep.